with no warning or with no like options menu, that kind of thing. The game we played this last night did have a proper, you know, options menu, and then you hit the start button and then you go. But some of these kinds of indie games, it's not always so clear. Sometimes when you click the like go button, it doesn't just say, all right, here are your options. Do you want to start a game, continue, load a game? Sometimes it just says, here you go, and you just get launched right in. So to make sure I dot all my I's and cross all my T's, cross all my I's and dot all my T's, I will start the multi-streaming now. So that way we get all the goods, we capture all the goods, and nothing gets missed. I don't want that. Don't want to miss anything. And hopefully that is gonna work. Oh, it did not work. I'm trying to grab live chat. There we go. There we go. Got the live chat. I don't want the performance. I want the chat. That's the good shit. The good shit. Oh, so anyway, I'm grabbing the multi-stream stuff right now, getting it all set up. Almost got it finished. Just a few clicks of a few mooses. And now we're all set. And then we close. All right, so once again, this is Far Lone Sails. Never played it. I've seen a little bit of the trailer, but this game's been out for like 7 years, so plenty of people have played this, but I've not played it, and I've not watched a ton of gameplay of it. So I know a general kind of idea of what it's about, some kind of post-apocalyptic side-scrolling adventure game, but I'm curious to see like its atmospheric kind of environmental storytelling. It looks really sweet. So I'm excited to try it out. And once again, shout out to Keymailer hooking us up with a review key so we could try this thing. So I am very excited to try it out. And Whale did get the car. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Says it's a 2014 Chevy Equinox. Congrats on the new car. Whale, that is exciting. That is very exciting. Congrats on that, because I mean, car shopping's a pain in the ass. So glad you got the car you wanted, and that it's done. So now you're set, baby. You're set. And we got Zuppy, who says, a lovely man with only 6 viewers. That's very sweet of you to say. Honestly, 6 viewers, that's pretty good. To me, I think it's pretty good, especially like just starting the stream. We're just getting the ball rolling, so I'll take 6 viewers. If more want to jump in, that's great too. But I mean, I'll take what I can get. I'm just happy people are here chilling with us. It's a good time. We're off to a good start. It's gonna be a good Friday. Well, it's already been an okay Friday, but we got good times ahead. Good times ahead. Got a big old gas guzzling SUV. I know Whale said he was hoping to get some kind of SUV. Alright, so. Now, could that be a grave? Looks like a tree house on the tree. There a jump? There is a jump. So again, this kind of atmospheric, environmental storytelling kind of experience. I think there will be post-apocalyptic vibes. I'm not sure how soon or to what end. Check the mail. No, I pick it up. Pick up the entire mailbox. All right, just yank it off the hinges. This game has been out for a while. This game came out in 2018, so I'm a little bit late to the party. But I'm excited. Can I go up the stairs? Yes, I can, but first I gotta hit the button. Kind of Limbo-esque. You know, kinda. I did love Limbo. That is a very, very good video game. One of my favorites. Go around. Yeah, one of my favorite games, also from this era. That same era. Well, actually, Limbo would have been earlier. Oh. Limbo would have been like 2011, I think, 2012. That's a very good video game. Really love it. Oh, zoom in. That's us. We have a painting of ourselves, or a portrait. And it's raining all around us in the mural. You can zoom in with the X button. Good to know. Is that a battery? Nothing down here. Baby carriage. I can zoom in. Very interesting setup this person has in their abode. But you can see the back and the top left. They're working on some device. They got like blueprints, and they have a framed poster of, can't really tell, a couple of framed photos. Have I played Inside? I have not, but I've heard it is, I think, by the same folks that made Limbo, and I do love that game, so I really ought to play Inside at some point, given that I am a Limbo fanboy. So I could drop this if I wanted to, but I feel like I should hang on to this. I feel like I ought to play it. yeah, the follow-up game from the studio who made right. Yeah, Inside. Yeah, I really ought to play it because yeah, I'm a fanboy for Limbo for sure. Yeah, I've heard Inside is very good. Heard Journey's a good one too. Yeah, that's another one I haven't played. I've at least watched some gameplay of Journey. That game looks very beautiful. Very beautiful and very like striking. And also really cool, and it's like non-verbal storytelling. Also, speaking of non-verbal storytelling, I think the idea is that this was like a seabed. Okay, well, there's still some water. Not much, though. So things are not going well. Yeah, Journey, yeah, it's a really special game for sure. Especially the multiplayer aspect. The fact that you can do multiplayer co-op, but I think the whole deal is that it's anonymous and non-verbal in the way you communicate with your co-op compatriots. So it looks pretty special. Is that a red button I see? Thought I saw like a little red button. We're going in. See lots of stuff. Speed, steam, energy. A number of things. There's something up this way. Here, I'm gonna drop this for now. I'm not sure if we actually needed to take that with us, but I figured I might as well. So I can pick up these things too. Oh, you probably use this to stack to make out a taller jump if need be. What else we got? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we'll have to like yank the crank, as it were. Looks up here. Okay, you can zoom out, but then zoom in. Outer Wilds, yes, I'm in the same boat, Whale. I've heard Outer Wilds is like breathtakingly incredible. I've heard it is really, really something special. Yeah, I have a number of friends where Outer Wilds is like not just one of their favorite like indie games, just one of their favorite video games in the whole world. And apparently it's like the less you know going in, the better. Apparently it's one of those where like, yeah, it's you want to experience it as unprompted as possible. All right, so anything else? We can go out, but I think our the point is clear. We're starting this thing up right now. Oh, I guess as if you wanted to like anchor it, I suppose. And that's if you wanted to wind it back in, I suppose. All right. Well, let's hit the big red button first. Energy. We need some juice. So that's if we wanted to put the brakes on. Elevator. Very nice. Oh, it goes up. Can be up top if we were so inclined. Very nice. We go back down. There we go. All right, so if I plug this in to something. Interesting. What's this button over on the top? Or not top, but loop. There we go, this one. Oh! Now we have energy. Oh, I see. So these little boxes are fuel. Right, that included the red box that I brought with me. I don't know if I was expected to bring the red box in, but it's there, so there we are. All right. So whatever that red box was, it was like our mailbox. So whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. All I know is we're going, baby. All right. Our journey begins. Now I am going to go ahead and turn down the settings. Or turn the volume specifically. Probably about 60% maybe. Everything else should be good. Maybe a little bit quieter. Because I think this game has like a cool soundtrack for sure. Make sure it's not too loud. Yeah, Zup, you played this a long time ago. Yeah, apparently it's a pretty impressive one. It's one that a lot of people remember well. Now, we've already lost some speed. I think I have to press the button again. But it takes more of the energy. We only have so much of the juice. So I wonder if I'm like... I have to like keep the button held down. what the steam does. Now, of course, we have a little bit more fuel. We have this one box. Oh, I wonder if I wasn't supposed to, like, have it take all the juice all at once like we did earlier. Maybe I was supposed to spread them out a little bit more. What's up, Agasso? Is it still kind of loud? Yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, still a little bit loud. Not terribly surprised. I know, we're already playing the game. We're jumping on in, baby. We're jumping on in. Duder Dead says, nice cock. Good to see you, Duder Dead. What is the objective? To be honest, I do not know. I'll be honest, I do not know, because, oh, let off the steam. There we go. Since I've never played it and haven't really seen other people play it either. I'll confess it's just as mysterious for me as well. Right now, the adventure or the challenge is, you know, just keeping this thingy going. Especially because we only have so much energy. It takes a lot of juice to keep this thing running, and we're already basically out. But wouldn't you know it? Actually, can I put on the brakes? Don't get run over. There was like a braking mechanism, but I can't remember what it was. Well, that's okay because we're stopping anyway. I should learn or relearn rather what the braking option was, because that will probably, as it rolls backwards, that'll probably become important eventually. So conveniently, right as we run out of fuel, we just so happen to find some lying on the side of the road. Very convenient. I'm not sure if that will always be so convenient. Yeah, so I'll try to space these out a little bit better since I kind of unknowingly grabbed all three of them, plus our mailbox that we threw in to fuel this thing. Will there be bad guys? I'm not sure. I don't think there's much for combat, but there might be bad guys and scary things to run away from. Here, I'll just load all... Oh, shit. Actually, didn't want to hit the button. I'm trying to jump over the button. What I want to do is just like... I'll get three of them. Oh, you have to stay on it. Shit. I thought I was a genius. All right, I'll just carry them one by one. All right, I thought I was being so smart about this. Because you don't quite have enough jump to make it all the way. Just from the bottom, that is. Whoops. Alright, then there's one that fell down beneath. Can I just go from this side? Yes. And thankfully, I do not get crushed. You can't get run over by your own vehicle. Thank goodness. As funny as that would be, it would be a little bit silly. A little bit disastrous. Right, so we'll just do one at a time. Yoink. Get slurped. Because that just one of those is enough to fill it to a pretty good amount, obviously. 24/7 Walmarts. Yeah, I remember those days, man. I remember those days. Oh, it's water. Oh, okay, I see. To put out fires. I see, okay. I thought it was like a thing you plugged in. That makes more sense. And then this thing... What's this thing do? Oop. Oh. I guess it... Oh, it winds that thing up. Okay, so yeah, so maybe... Alright, so yeah, what I thought was a braking mechanism. Maybe it's this thing up here? Yes, I think that is a brake. Maybe. Or, oh, it's a scoop? It's a scoop! You scoop stuff up! You scoop stuff up. I almost scooped my pants. I feel so smart. I think that's the idea. I think it scoops stuff up so it would have scooped up the fuel. Yeah, it's underneath. Right, okay. Yeah, so we don't really have a brake necessarily. We have one of these guys up here and one in the back and one in the front. Or latching onto things. That probably would, like, halt in place if need be. The hooks up top, I'm kind of curious what will be like. Maybe there will be things to, like, place up here. Oh, well, I can find my chair if nothing else. I don't know. Maybe you can hook, like, the fuel thingies. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So they're not, like, bouncing around the whole time. That's kind of neat. So if you want to keep things kind of all together now. Yeah, 24/7 Walmarts. Yeah, we had some 24/7 grocery stores really close to where I used to live. And obviously, post-COVID, it was great. But pre-COVID, I'm sorry, pre-COVID, it was great. Post-COVID, most of the 24-hour stuff stopped doing its thing. So yeah, not so many 24-hour ones now around me, at least nowadays. I think they're, you know what, Walmarts might still be somewhat 24/7 around here, but definitely not all of them. Let us begin. Okay, no, that is the brake. Okay, I was right the first time. That is the brake. Okay, cool. I thought it was a scoop for picking stuff up. Unfortunately, that might have wasted a little bit of fuel, but I think they probably gave us more than we might have otherwise needed. Speaking of which, grab one, slurp it in there. And then eventually, we could have some kind of mechanism to help me, like, hold this button down. Oh, but the steam, right, you have to manage the steam, yep. Yeah. That does bring it to a halt. Now we're going up top, so yeah, so you gotta release the steam every so often. Oh, that's not, oh, this is the steam, right, I'm a big dummy, god damn it. Now we're rolling backwards. I'm trying to, like, push the button. I think I don't have enough fuel. It's got maybe a little bit, but we need more of the juice. Steam. There we go. Now we're cooking. Hopefully, when we run out of fuel again, we'll just so happen to break down at a point where there happens to be fuel lying around, like here, for instance. You know what? I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and grab some now. Because who knows when we're gonna find it again. So I'll just grab these guys. Yoink them. Can I grab from underneath? Not quite. I was hoping I'd be able to pull the thing up. Here, I'll do this. Pop this one right over here. And then I'll just go around. Because I think what I can do, I think I can just push them forward. 24/7 Maverick. I'll confess, I'm not familiar with Maverick. Also, I cannot push them forward. Oh, wait, maybe? Hey, there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Then I can just do one of these. Yeah, if it's like a regional grocery store, because we have here in St. Louis, we have Dierbergs and Schnucks. And I don't know if we have Shop and Save anymore. We used to have Shop and Save. So we have a number of, like, regional chains. And of course, a lot of places in out east. I know in Florida they have Kroger's. I know they have Kroger's in some places. There's a couple other chains that I know. I've seen, like, when I travel. I'll fill that bad boy up and release the brake. Bloop. And away we go. It's a gas station. Yeah. And turbocharge that shit. I'm assuming that turbocharge is mostly just a matter of keeping the speed up. Is that, the button, it's decompressed every so often. Of course, the reality is when you're going downhill, you probably don't have to worry about the speed quite as much. But when you're going uphill, you definitely do. So let's go and lock that one in. I'm gonna give another one, another thingy. Wonder if it goes better when it has oh, here we go. There's something on the brake. There's something cool down below. Got more fun thingies. I'll do the same thing. I'll just kind of push. There's a red barrel. Maybe that's the turbocharge that Zuppy was telling us about, making it go fast. Yeah, like really pop off. Yeah, some kind of mechanism to help scoop things up automatically would be pretty cool. Not sure if that is going to be an option necessarily, but at least we're trying to optimize some of this. Let's take right here. Keep this all convenient. There might eventually come a point where we don't really have to, like, grab every piece of fuel we happen upon. We do have quite a stockpile right now. I just don't know if we'll eventually go through some veritable deserts where supplies are not so generous. Open the brake and back up we go. Nice cock. Yeah, Megir, is that what it is? That's a good point, because, yeah, Farsight says there are gas station chains that sometimes offer 24/7 services, but I know what whale means. Sometimes a grocery store, or even a Walmart, which has more than just groceries, obviously, as a 24/7 service, is pretty nice to have, so I understand that notion. Any more of the juice. Let off some steam. We all need to let off some steam sometimes. What's up, Ryan? Take some sweet jumps in this bad boy. Oh, you fucking know it. Get us a sick-ass ramp and we're good to go. That doesn't even look like a cock. What I'll say this much, Zuppy. If someone's penis looks like this, they might want to, get it looked at, because I don't think it's supposed to... I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. If someone's like, hey, it looks just like me, for real, it's like, bro, are you okay? Let's give him the big... Oh, except we're gonna miss a single fuel thing. You know what? I'll go and grab it since it's slowing down anyway. Why the fuck not? Just the one. Slow it down anyway. It did autofill it completely, which is pretty neat. It autofilled it completely. So those red boys are extra good. Extra good. I like those a lot. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some sick jumps. Of course, this is one of those games where, you know, it doesn't really tell you much. It shows you and lets you figure it out. Love that environmental storytelling. Whoops. Let off some steam. I'm sure there will be challenges. I'm sure there will be, like, environmental mishaps and shit that throws things around. Because, you know, why bother getting things hooked up to the hooks if not to prevent things from getting banged around from time to time? Speaking of which, so we hit our first obstacle right here. Our first stopping point. So let's take a gander at what our options are. If I had to guess, they would probably want us to, whoops. Place that. I can't really see myself right there. I'm gonna put some fuel in, just for future reference. They probably want us to climb that crane, so let's jump up. Ooh, there's like a bunch of fun stuff up there for us. My phone just dinged. This is Phil from the Small Wiener Club, and I've got bad news. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have to reject your application to the Small Wiener Club. Oh, that's so fun. Not Gella, fella. Gracie is working on some fun art stuff, and she just sent me a picture of what she's working on. We're working on a fun art project. What do I have? I have a blue... It's like the AT&T logo from a distance. I'm thinking about AT&T because we had to call AT&T on Tuesday when our internet went out. So I'm not sure what this is for. I'll take it for now. Like a little ball, fella. What else we got? What else we got? Maybe that's a part we have to use... Make this crane work for us, because I think I need to get up there somehow. Oh, here we go. There's a door open. Here we go. And we can zoom in. It's a little bit far away, obviously. There's a button. With a little hammock. That lower that thing down. Ooh. Oh, it's got a sail. Will the sail allow us to go far? And alone? Awfully convenient. It just kind of plugs in like that. Alright, got an achievement. Install the sail module. What are the odds? That's so convenient. And now that lifts us up a little bit. Now we weigh less. The ship weighs less. So now we're not sinking down as far. We can glide over the storage container with the greatest of ease. Love it. What's this button do? Ooh, that's cool. Now we don't need the fuel necessarily as much, I suppose. The fuel would probably help. Help us, like, you know, go a little faster. That's pretty sick. So I will put just with the one. Oh, wrong button. Give us a little bit more juice. Yes, no, let's supercharge, just like Zuppy had said. But now we're cooking, baby. Yeah, now we're flying. I mean, not literally flying. We're keeping up with the birdies. That's kind of cool. Another speed hit. We got plenty of fuel. I say that. Oh, I still have the blue thing. Where'd that blue thing go? I placed it somewhere at the top. Maybe it got tossed in the tank at some point. Yeah. Who knows? Probably fine. Go ahead and load this one up. Bloop. Another fast round, please. And I guess if we run out of fuel, we can just use the sail to keep us, clicking along at an okay pace. I'm not sure how long this game is. It might be a single sitting kind of game. We might not have to play it for super, super long to beat it necessarily. But I don't know if there's like multiple endings. Not really sure what to expect. All I know is I'm happy to be playing it, and it's looking good. Really good, really cool so far. Another one of these guys. Load them up, daddy. Load them up, big daddy. Blow off some steam. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any opportunities. Oh, well, for one thing. Hopefully that's not a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Whoa! Oh, there's the blue thing is up top. And we hit a big old fucking propeller thing, and now things are on the fritz. So maybe it's a good thing I took this with me. I'll put you up there so you're hanging up somewhere. Alright, so let's inspect. See, this thing is all garbled. The speedometer. It's all silly looking now. Is that a briefcase down there? It's like a briefcase. I mean, is that like a toolbox maybe? Let's go to the other side. Squeak around here. Hold on. Oh, there's a staircase leading down. Okay, that's probably where we need to go. Lunar in the back. Lunar is the name of the ship, presumably. Yeah, it's a little briefcase. And, little box of donuts or something. I can't go past that. Oh, I just fucking launched that thing. I'll take one of these things with me. Sure. Sure, why the hell not? Some mementos of our journey. Some souvenirs. Alright, so let's go down and see what's going on. I'm sure we can find some parts to help us out. Let's see, what's this? Another cool thing. I'll add it to my collection of trinkets. If it's an undersized organ, doesn't even matter. I mean, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it don't matter. It don't matter. There's been a lot of shared wisdom over the years of people of the how do I say this? Those who enjoy that particular reproductive organ being on the receiving end of it, people being like, listen, like, size is great and all, but like it's not the end all be all. Like more important, you have like a personal connection with somebody. More important, they care about you and are communicative of your needs, that kind of thing. So that's the good shit. At the end of the day, and that's like, when it comes down to like what the people really care about, that good shit's much more important. We like that good shit. All right, so we can go around it at least. There's a button right here. I'll press that in a second. Is there anything else? We got Aaron in the house. What's up, Aaron? He says, Blue Bomber, please. Aaron speaking well to my interest, knowing that blue is my favorite. My favorite. There we go. I got a bell. Makes the little noises. Oh, and a piano. Can I take the piano with me? And zoom in. I like that painting. Unfortunately, I think the piano's too heavy for me to lift. I guess this was like previously like a bar. Like a jazz bar, maybe. All right, well, we gotta attach the bell for reasons that are extremely obvious. Yeah, big conspicuous red button. I want to see if there's anything else before I press the button and we go on our merry way. Oh, the chair's up here. How'd the chair get up there? What the hell? Get down here, chair. You're so silly. And whatever that thing is. There we go. All right, so I got the bell. It'd actually be cool if I could put it up top. There's like a place up here I could store it, but I'm not sure we have that option. Let's go press that big red button and see what happens. Oh, that's fun when you jump off a high, off a tall place. Your little coat billows out and helps soften the fall. It's kind of fun. Now, what I wonder, is it going to like start up this contraption? Is it going to start spinning away? Oh, it just lowers it. And that's awfully convenient. All right. I was worried that it like broke something. Oh shit. Okay, fine. All right, fine. You go ahead. It won't run me over. It's fine. Come back. Come back. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. Goddamn. Now it will only go so far, I'm fairly sure, because let's zoom out. There we go. Zoom out. Yeah, I think it only goes so far because I haven't put any fuel into it. And there we go. The sails will eventually disperse. There is no run button. There's no run button. As I got by the little opening door at the front, I was like, I'll just come in from the backside. It's too fast. Okay. All right, we're good. So this thing is acting like it's silly. Will it work? It's acting like it's, I don't know. It might not work. Yeah, it works. What I need to do, though, maybe not as well. We definitely need to raise the sails up. Give it some more juice. Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. That's fine. That was an acceptable explosion. Yeah, I'm worried about how this thing is, like, visibly acting up a little bit. But it's letting me use the juice. Gotta put the parking brake on, yeah. Yeah, I should have put the parking brake on before I got out. We do have one of those. Now, there are bars along the right-hand side. The next time we have a good stopping point, I'll inspect those bars. Ooh, this might be one of said such good stopping points. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that's on fire. That's not good. But we have... Whoop, excuse me, pardon me. I was trying to... There we go. There we go. So, what's this over here? It's... there we go. So we have... Equal sign. Up by 90 degrees. Or by, like, 45 degrees. And then... pipes. Like two parallel lines. Vertical. Oh, and there's numbers. Look at that. 363. Maybe that's our odometer, maybe? Well, a couple things. Let's grab one of these guys, because we know these things are great. But yeah, one of those bars is getting kind of low. The middle one is getting... has lost a little bit. And the third one is fine. We've taken some hits, though, unfortunately. Zuppy says this is similar to a game they played. That might be the second one, because there's one called Far... I don't know what it's called, but there's another game that the same developer made that is of a very similar style that came out like 2 or 3 years ago. So it sounds like that might be the one. Yeah. Might be the one you played. Gotta raise this thing up somehow. Oh, it's going back. Alright, time to put the parking brake on. Oh, the chair ended up there somehow. Parking brake is... Here. Boop. There we go. Learned my lesson. Mostly. Alright, so we can go down. I want to see... Oh, it looks like going down leads to a ladder that allows you to go up or down, I think. Because there's stuff up there I definitely want. At least I think it is, because it looks red. Oh, it's just a poster. Never mind. It's just a poster. I wonder if there's an opportunity to place this on something. But I'm thinking probably not. Not yet, at least. Go down this way. Right, all right, boat. You be, or whatever you are, boat, vehicle. You stay right there. I'm going to scout ahead and see what kind of fun stuff I can find. Surely some kind of way to raise up. I think that's blocking us. Also, I like how the camera zooms out very, in a way to like really kind of emphasize the scale of what we're dealing with here. The button. There's more of the stuff. Oh, okay. I can't actually jump out yet. You want one of these, don't you? So you need your own juice. Now we're cooking. We can't jump out this way. Oh, now it opens. There we go. There we go. It's like a boat. It's like a land boat. Good old-fashioned land boat. A cool lantern. Take this thing with me. Not sure if we need it, but it seems neat. And then again, it's very ominous and reminder of this game's scale. And a zoom out. I like it. I like these kinds of moments. Puts it all into perspective. We lower this thing back down. Oh. Good. I was worried it was going to raise the little fellas up again. It's like, no, I don't want to raise the fellas. And then, yeah, our coat bill is that. I love that little detail. It's so fun. Changing Tides. That's the newer one, right? Yeah, Changing Tides. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest we'll need this eventually. So I'll hang it right there. I have no idea. I think this is just a ball. This thing right here. I think it's just a ball. But I said it looks like the AT&T logo. This is I think this is just a soda can. I think this is actual garbage. So this, yeah. Soda can, yeah, no thank you. Not as nostalgic for that. Grab this guy. There we go. So we got the bell. We actually have 2 lights, 2 lanterns. Okay. So we got decent fuel. A little bit worried about the lack of, like, fidelity of our engine. It's taking a couple of pretty gnarly hits, but... Oh, shit, I didn't actually lock it in, I guess. Wasn't locked in. Try that again. Gotta, like, make sure you hold it until... Oh, that's why this thing was blocking it. Okay. In that case, I'm glad it was smart enough not to. Let's give it a little bit more juice. Not let me push it all the way. Can I push it real good? There we go. That was pushing it real good. Sails out too. Oh, except no, we can't. Because that's gonna have the same kind of problem. Retract. Will you auto retract? Yes, you do. That's so smart. Just how I engineered it properly. Oh, steam. There we go. Just how I engineered it, because I'm so smart, probably. Actually, I'll do that one. There we go. Some juice. And then quickly, this guy going. And we are locked in. Very good. Very good. And then... There we go. And some more juice. There we are. Just keep it all moving. Never a dull moment. I think the first of those 3 bars, I think the first one is like engine health. The third one is maybe sail health, because I think there were some hits to the sails. Hard to say. What I do see. Right, I've learned my lesson. Boop. That one real quick. Go ahead and... Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Can I hang this one up? You can hang barrels. Good. This one doesn't want to go up. There we go. What's the juice? Call forth the captain to shore. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sails are looking a little bit worse for wear. They've got like big old holes in them too, which are not great. They're helpful, but it could be better. Could be a lot more gooder. Lose some steam. Every once in a while, the game will autosave in a way that tells me, like, ooh, we're like getting towards something. Is that another bundle of goods? We're kind of slowing down on our own anyway, so... Maybe it's like a small amount of fuel. I'll grab it just in case. Already moving. Yeah, the sails are definitely having a hard time doing anything on their own. Not like locked in the way that it was earlier. Let's put them both in. There we go. Ooh, that was a big... Oh, we're actually going to miss some of these guys. Actually, I'll let it go ahead, and I'll grab these. Ooh, now we're going into, like, grayscale mode. The wind is getting quite brutal, and it's pushing us the opposite way. We need to lower the sails. Oh, maybe you can just, like, throw any garbage in there. Maybe that's the idea. Like, maybe that's soda, because, yeah, that one, like, random piece of garbage I threw in supercharged it. So maybe I should try more just random shit. Like, we know the barrels have, like, good stuff. Like, really good stuff. But yeah, maybe, like, just any old Garbino can be used in a pinch. Yeah, it's getting very windy, so I'll grab this guy. I'm going to lower the sails, and we'll just be on random, or just regular-ass speed mode. Also, the music is getting ominous. So, how do I... Actually, for that matter, how do I retract? Do I pull it? Is there a button I can press to say, like, go back? Stop. It's raining, too. I actually don't see a button to retract the sails. Maybe... Oh, that's not it. Maybe it'll just kind of go down on its own. I suppose it needs like water or something, right? I see it's kind of like shorting out a little bit, but no fire, obviously. Let's just see if it'll be smart enough. Earlier it was smart enough to stop, so let's see if that's what it'll take. Because I'm worried that it's kind of doing us a disservice by kind of holding us back a little bit. Yeah, maybe they'll go down on its own. Maybe there's something else I can grab up there? I mean, we're moving now, so it's good, I think. Yeah, it's probably fine. Ooh, it's really going. Look at that car. God damn. Ooh, boy. Going into a goddamn hurricane, apparently. Get a little bit more juice. I'll pop in this little guy. Yeah, sure enough. Just random-ass garbage. It's not much. It's not as much as one of the regular boxes, but still, it's pretty good. And push it real good. There we go. Whenever I see the camera zoom out like that, it's like, oh god, what's happening? It's like something scary about to happen. Another supercharge. Keeping it moving. And it rolling. Just like Limp Bizkit taught us. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. And then he goes, what? Yeah, I guess the sails being up are not a problem. I mean, you would think for just aerodynamics sake that you'd want them to be up right now. Or to be down right now, rather. They're kind of dragging us down right now. Oh, I mean, all right. Well, that's the one way to do it. The fucking Thor, god of thunder, heard my plight, and he said, I got you, fam. Said, I got you, homie. If you want to get rid of those sails, I will nip that in the bud right now for you. God of thunder. Bow, bow, bow. The ball moving. This actually might be a weird fucked up way that might have helped us, but you can see those bars. Yeah, there's even labels. The two parallel bars that are horizontal for the engine. We have the little. I don't have a cursor right now, but yeah, kind of next to where I'm standing, you can see a similar icon here. Parallel ones that are vertical or by the sails. Not sure about the like 45-degree. Oh, I see it on the far left. That is the one for the. Yeah, I got some more of these guys. Let off some steam. Those are for the whatever device we use to feed the thingy. Give it the juice. Wonder if this would be this can be a weird thought, but I wonder if there's multiplayer for this. It's like the idea of doing all this by oneself is a little bit tricky. It'd be cool to have like other people to kind of help assist. And get in like managing, grabbing stuff for you and assisting the operations and presumed maintenance. I mean, I don't know if there's really much for maintenance. I don't know how to repair things. Hopefully the game does not just end when shit gets broke. Like, maybe there were ways to avoid some of those environmental hazards or lessen the damage. Maybe if I was going slower when we bumped into them, for instance. But we're learning. Part of the how the experience goes, rather. Is it pressed in? It is pressed in. It's impressed. I need another hit of the juice. Actually, I'm gonna throw in this random garbage. This garbage. We got people to pick up your fucking garbage. Actually, there's one right there. Grab that. Oh, we're gonna hit a wall anyway. Oh, there goes our something. Oh, that was our chair. So I will... Thankfully, nothing got... I don't think got horribly damaged from that anyway. I'll grab the AT&T logo. Because that might be something to add to the... You know what? I'm gonna try this first. AT&T logo, what do you got? It is a respectable amount. I'm gonna leave the lanterns, and I'm gonna leave the bell. Can I get the chair? Okay, there's... That might be the chair, the one that's up top. The only chair that we have. Let's get one thing here that I grabbed earlier. I think I said it was a box of donuts. Bloop. Empty box of donuts, most likely. I'll grab this thing. Here's the chair. Yeah, presumably you can feed the chair in. Hopefully I won't need it to, like, reach tall things. Alright, so now... explore around and see what's happening. I'm probably going up for this one. Let's zoom in. Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, can I stand on this? Ooh. Oh, cool. We can use it as a platform. That's convenient. There's a big old fuel thingy. We'll definitely want one of these. You know what? There's a chance we'll need this to fuel something else, so I'll just take this with me. I was just going to grab it and toss it in my stores. Sure enough. Sure as the day is long. Plop that there. Now, can I jump over this and explore a little bit before I commit to this? There's a couple things. There's a button here to press. Button over there as well. I don't want to just fall down there. Jump over that guy. Ooh, there's like a thing up top. You see that shit? One's looking a little sad. Couldn't press it if I wanted to. It's too broke. Probably something else we have to fuel with this guy. Maybe something we drop down. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and fire up this first mechanism. See if that maybe lowers this thing that's above us. Let's see how that goes. It opens the thingy. Good. And the good news is... Oh, it's a new engine! As it descends somewhat ominously. I'll leave this up here for now. I will drop down. Oh, I can't drop down. Never mind. So ominous. Oh, I can't go back, by the way. Oh, shit. Let's see. How do I zoom out? X. Can I step on the button now? Oh, you can... You know... Now we can grab onto the little grabbies. The little thingies. I can't do that one yet. I can do this. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's a... Okay, maybe it's not an engine. It's like a welding torch. Maybe we could still use it to fix things. How do I go down? Maybe I use... Oh, maybe I use the welding torch to fix the button? Yes, yes, it's alive, yes! But don't overweld it. Bloop. Press the button. Boop. No, it's not a new engine, it's some other new device. Other new exciting device. Got achievement for installing the repair module. Yeah, baby. Good, because we need repair. Oh, it's going on without me. All right, well, here's... I'll just slowly fall. Pop this guy and grab those other guys. He won't be able to go very far without me. Oh, maybe I should have just put the brake on. Nah, he's rolling to a stop anyway. I just got it back and push. Versus having to like manually grab all three of these things. I can just push them along. Yep, there we go. I got all... Is it three of them? Yeah, it is three things. One barrel and two other somethings. Something or others. Repair module is exciting because I was getting consoined. Alright, so. Repair module. Let's do that now because many things are borked. The borking of many things has occurred. Our old TV. And I got this guy. Now Okay, so repair module. I'm guessing it probably takes some fuel. There we go. Alright, so that one's all set. That was the least broken. This one is very broken. If it uses fuel, it uses very little. It seems pretty efficient. Very nice. And then sails are up next. Good to, oh, yeah. Also nice I can just hold this open flame next to what I'm assuming is a fuel can, and it's not exploding. Also good to know that all of the repairs, all you need is a welding torch. Nothing else. Just welding torches. We good to go? Yo, we got full bars, baby. Also, does my eye lie to me? There's kind of space, kind of sort of, for one more vertical bar in between that third one and the odometer. So maybe there's more fun things to play with. We got plenty of fuel for the time being. I am going to the fuel loading space is getting a little silly, so I'm gonna hang some things up just to keep things a little bit less cluttered. I mean, it's still pretty cluttered. I've been a bit of a fuel collecting goblin. Oh, this is a light. Ooh, that's cool. I'll hang the light here. I thought it was a TV. Maybe it is, but I thought it was just, you know, just something to toss in to fuel the thing. I mean, if things get desperate, yes, I'll toss the lanterns and other oddities in there. All right, so that's probably good enough for now. Let us continue. Brake is up right now. Oh, but the sails first. Sails first. The nice thing is that the wind seems to have calmed down. Excuse me? Oh, okay, it doesn't like something. I'll leave it for now. Maybe we're still too close to the wall. Let's fire her up. Firing it up. All right. And then hit the button. I bet the sails will be happy now. Yeah, baby. They still got big old holes in them. Oh, it didn't actually lock in. Oh, shit, steam. They still got big holes in them, but they're definitely less on fire, at least. But it needs to like connect fully. There we go. Once that little bar pops out, that's what's up. Give me whatever that is. A full tank. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go ahead and continue. We got Neo in the house. What's up, Neo? He says, yo, could you hook me up with your finest red bomber that money can buy? Yo, Neo, I got you, homie. You're the finest red bomber that you don't need to spend money. All you need to spend is channel points. It's that simple. Yo, now we're cooking. We're cooking and we good looking. Good to see you, Neo. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're playing a fun little game. This is an indie game that's been out for a while. I'm kind of late to the party in playing it, but it's called Far Lone Sails. Came out in 2018, so about 7 years ago. It's pretty cool so far, though. It's one of those where there's not a lot said. It's very atmospheric, a lot of environmental storytelling. It prefers to show rather than to tell, so it's quite interesting so far. Got some post-apocalyptic vibes. That was quite the noise. Here, go ahead and slurp those things up. Give me more fuel. However... Oh, we're gonna hit a wall. Oh, we kept going. All right. Now I'm gonna grab these things and hopefully be able to outrun the speed. Yes, yes. Some more fuel for us. Perfecto. Perfecto. Go ahead and... that one there, and... that one there. For now, we got a full tank. And no reason to put up the brakes or anything. Let's just keep rolling. Avalonia. Oh, it's a. Okay, I was gonna say I've never heard of this. I thought they were gonna tell me it's like a spoken language. Like, oh, I've never heard of the land of Avalon before. Avalonia is it's a GUI library. Oh, hit the wall. Ooh, okay, that one did kind of hurt a little bit. All right, so got to raise that wall up then. That is exciting though. Some more programming stuff for you. Some RPG. Oh, that's cool. RPG Maker Editor. That sounds fantastic. Going pretty well so far. Very nice. Very nice. Sounds ambitious, and I like it. Like what I'm hearing. All right, so we can zoom in a little bit. It's just this one button. Yeah, maybe. Except I'm going up. I'm going very up. Very, very up. How tall is this damn thing? Very tall. Got a radio. Does it work? Pick it up. It's windy up here. Ooh, it's... Uh-oh. Oh. If I move to the side... Oh, maybe not. It looked like when I moved to the side, it was moving to the side. We have 2 buttons. On air. Am I trying to find the sweet spot? I'm gonna raise my audio a little bit so I can hear. Do I get to take this thing with me? It is, of course, it's smooth jazz, by the way. Okay, also, I regret to inform you, I can't push this thing off the wall. As funny as that would be. Is that all it was? Just play some smooth jazz? Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Play some smooth jazz and you're good to go, baby. Pretty cool so far. It's not overly complicated, right? Yeah, if it's a markup thing, that's nice. Yeah, if it's a markup kind of thing. Good. I'm glad to hear that's going well for you, Neil. That's exciting. New fun projects. Right, a new trinket. A new toy for us to play with. Hope the sail. Actually, we might not want the sails right now. The smooth jazz might drive some people bonkers, but I'm down for it, honestly. I'm down for it. I'll grab this guy. Shall like store this somewhere because this is getting a little bit busy over here. I guess it's fine for now. What I'll also do. Actually, yeah, I'll do that instead. I'll take this guy. Throw this down here, and that's where I'll put the radio station, radio player. Nope, there we go. All right, sails are up. Plenty of fuel. Let's continue, my friends. Is it a puzzle survivor game? It's kind of like an adventure, atmospheric, some puzzles. There's a little bit of puzzles and maybe a little bit of survival. It's not like a super hardcore survival experience. I think it's more of an atmospheric kind of vibes kind of game. But it is pretty cool so far. Liking it a lot. I'm going to go ahead and put in that small little thingy. Okay, not all that though. There we go. Continue. So we did go out of the range of the radio station, unfortunately, so we can't use it to play music forever, but it was kind of a nice little bonus for a little bit there. Like, you have to manage the steam buildup, you have to manage the fuel levels, obviously, so there are things that are, like, somewhat relevant or somewhat evocative of, like, you know, the spirit of, like, survival games, that kind of thing. But it's pretty light. I think it's more the story that it's kind of implying, you know, the non-verbal storytelling. It's pretty cool so far. And that is Bryony. Bryony Baron, thank you for that raid, buddy. Thank you for that, my friend. We're playing Far Lone Sails. My first time playing it. It's pretty cool so far. Having a nice old time. And it's very chill. We're cooking now, baby. Can you hear that baby purring? Oh, yeah. Listen to that baby purr. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to run into that thing. Okay. I didn't think we were. Appreciate you popping in, Brian. It's good to see you. I don't know if you've played this game before, but it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill, and it's kind of nice because, you know, you play games like other games of this era, like Limbo. You know, some of those games are like oppressively sad. This one is more subtly sad. I mean, this is kind of post-apocalyptic, but I mean, there's life. It's not all just, you know, oppressive, like, depression. Sometimes... Oh, don't run into him, please. Get out of the way. Okay, whoo. Oh, okay. No, there's some stuff here. Don't want to grab that thing. Oh, well, we do need to stop the steam. Now, I say we're cooking. We've got enough fuel. And the fuel is getting a little bit... Things are like a little bit busy here. It's like there's a lot of stuff taking up space. There we go. I have a feeling we're about to reach a new milestone. Yeah, see someone playing this game. Yeah, I'm guessing you've probably played it before then. Blue Island. It's a fresh start. I guess that's where we're going to escape this post-apocalyptic nightmare we find ourselves in. We're gonna hit tractor? No, don't hit the tractor. The old coast. Now we're heading to the workshop, baby. Hell yeah. By the way, Briney, whenever somebody raids, I always love to ask if there's any fun clips you would like to share. Because you've done me a solid. You're raiding into me, which is really neat. And if there was, you got some folks hanging with you tonight, if they had, they're watching you, but they've most certainly never seen me before. So, whenever somebody raids me, it's like, you're bringing your peeps to me. The least I can do is give my peeps a chance to check you out. Oh, my shit's on fire, by the way. Bonk. Shit's just a little bit on fire. Whoop, come back. Is that bad? Is shipping on fire bad? Is that bad? Is that an issue? No longer on fire. We could repair. We might as well. It's like a good kind of moment to take stock of things. Oh, that barrel just flew somewhere. Trying to navigate over that thing. There we go. Let's hang that guy up. And of course, the fuel is actually getting quite low. Is there any garbage I can get rid of? There was that old radio station. I'm going to hang on to that radio station for a bit. I could go all the way back to that one piece that I lost, or I could just grab the one that's down here. There we go. So let's grab this one right here. Bloop. We played both of them. That's right, because there's a newer one as well. This one's been out for a while. This one came out in like 2017 or something, or 2018, whereas the newer one came out a few years ago. I want to say 2022. So you played them both, which is awesome. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, Briney, if there was any clips of yours you wanted to share, anything fun you wanted to share with us, it's one of my favorite things to express gratitude whenever somebody raids. You could have raided anybody, so if there was anything fun, if any fun things of yours you want to share with us, that way we could kind of see what your content is like. You have the option if it's something you'd like to do. No pressure though. I'm not one to tell you how to live your life, but if it's something you wanted to do, you may be my guest. Thank you, El Gasso, shouting out Briney, doing some Satisfactory. That's a fun game. It's a solid one. I've actually I've watched it played a whole bunch. I've yet to actually play it myself, but I do enjoy watching people play it. It's a good one. All right, so we probably need to raise this thing up, right? So I can hop up. Oh, it's on fire again. Oh fuck. Oh god. I was thinking maybe I could ride the platform up, but that is not the answer. That is not the answer. So let's see what. Oh, there's a door. I see the doorway. Sorry, ship. I didn't mean to set you on fire again. As much as I enjoy setting things on fire, not something I would like to do if I can help it. Running over the wildlife, yeah. Well, thankfully we only narrowly avoided them. We only narrowly avoided running over any creatures. Boop. Oh. That was unexpected, but just what I needed, I think. Hey, we're going up. Yes, sir. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking, and this whole game is good looking. Did my radio pick stuff up again? Maybe because we're at an elevated space. Bloop. Ooh, look at that. We got the little hooky thing in the back. So yeah, if we want to lock this thing in for a bit while we do some other stuff, that'd be a shabby idea. And then I'm guessing this, like, pulls it in. No, but it drills something in. Some other new module. That's exciting. Yeah. Well, no, it's okay, Brian. Yeah, if there was anything you wanted to share with us, you're welcome to do so. I'll be honest, a lot of the clips that I share with people are clips that I myself went back and grabbed, so no shame on clipping your own stuff. I think that's a great way to, like, give you, like, some little bite-sized ways to show the folks what you're about. So if you wanted to go back and grab something, you're welcome to. Like I said, no pressure. Just happy to have you. Yeah, just playing a lot of different kinds of stuff. But Satisfactory, that's a big one. Just the space elevator cost for your base in Satisfactory. Yeah, some of the stuff in that game is some of that stuff can be like a little bit overwhelming. It's a fun game. I don't know if it's a game I would ever stream. I would maybe play it off stream. See, I don't know if my brain is big enough to be able to handle that shit while also, you know, commentating and trying to offer commentary and insightful, charming things to say. Nothing else here. So the question is, where do we install this new device? It's definitely not. It's definitely not where the thing is located now. Let's go up again. Something up here, maybe? I want to press the button. Can I jump up? Yeah. So now I'm up here. Let's zoom in. What easier to see? I think maybe there was like a place I could jump up from here. If it were... I'm almost wondering if it installs here, but I feel like that's what the hatch is for. Or maybe it installs here to assist thingy in some way. Let's see if... Let's do this. I'm going to move this forward. There's this button. Yeah. I will move that up. I wonder... Maybe there's a spot where I can grab the front hook. Oh my god. You can just get out back and get out front and pull. That's actually kind of nice for like more specific control over like where you want things to be. That's kind of sick. So now, you know what? I see what we need to do. We need to line up the platform. I can jump up from here and then lower that device down. I bet that will get us to where we need to go, I believe. I do believe. So. Can I zoom in? Very nice view. Yes, perfect. There we go. Now we're up here. Can I get that cool barrel? What's it say? Henderson and Sons. Another thing I can actually grab onto there. Alright, so I can't actually... There's nowhere, like... There's no floor up there, at least for the time being. Oh, shit. Now, let me grab... I'm trying to, like... The only tricky thing is not being able to see quite where you're jumping, but... A mild little issue. The ones from Moderate... Yeah, Elgaso will tell you all about, like, the weird, cringy shit. And Elgaso also knows I like the weird, cringy shit. I embrace it. I was born into that shit. Oh, thank you for that follow, by the way, Brian. Yeah, I appreciate that, bud. So you seem pretty chill? Well, it takes one to know one. It takes a chill homie to know a chill homie. Alright, so there's got to be some other way to move that thing. I bet there's something up in this building. Let's go ahead and pull this thing all the way forward. See if that reveals something. Thinking maybe like a button or something to kind of help us yoink things forward. So I'll pull it as far forward as we can go. As we are serenaded by this smooth jazz we're picking up on our radio player. Nice old ass FM radio, love it. Alright, so zoom in. And still hoping I was like just gonna kind of stumble upon something up here. Thinking maybe like, oh shit. See, maybe I'd see something. What else do we have in the background here? So other blueprints for some other really impressive ship. There's something else we hook onto because we have this thing. That's if we wanted to like pull it back, obviously. If we wanted to pull it back, there's that as an option. What's up, 8-Bit Llama? 8-Bit Llama also knows about like grabbing weird clips of people. If Scarlet were in here right now, she would be like, oh god, don't even get me started on the 8-Bit Llama weird shit that he's able to pull. Good to see 8-Bit Llama. I don't know if you've played this game, but it's pretty cool so far. We are at a unique challenge point, because I will confess, not super obvious what the next step is. At first, I was thinking there was something, something in this little area, but yeah, there's like, let's see, can that be jumped onto? Whoop. Yeah, it's like, there's not really much of a floor to grab onto here. And I was already up Let's go back up real quick. I was already in the upper floor area, kind of to the left of that sign. Oh, did I try pressing the actual button on the top? I bet I didn't. I bet that's probably where I lacked. I will grab... Oh, wait, no, we don't grab there. We grab over here. Let's grab this thing and yoink it back. Actually, I probably don't even have to grab it. I can probably just yoink it myself. There we go. I'll just yoink it myself. That is good. Don't know if I actually pressed the button. That was on the actual device itself. I think that was that's what I had lacked. Oh, because I didn't know how to make the jump. But maybe... Oh, okay. You know what? Let's bring some barrels and stuff. Let's, like, stack stuff to help us jump. That, I think, probably is the answer. Bring some stuff to help us make that jump up there. Because when you press this button... Yeah, it's like it tries to go down, but it can't because there's a thing blocking it. So, let's just, like, stack some stuff to help us make that jump. I think that's probably the answer. Use some of the barrels and other various thingamajiggies. I think we only need 1 or 2, I think. This might be a little bit of some manual platforming shenanigans, but I fear nothing. If you're going to play the second game, the story is connected, so make sure you play them relatively close together. And, of course, beat the first one before you jump to the second one. That makes sense. That does make sense. I bet a second one will be enough. More barrel. Oh, I mean, the boxes are great too. I might need a box to, like, set a stepping stone. We'll see, though. We'll see if that becomes a necessity. But I bet if I can angle it just right... This. Hup, hup. Aww. Invisible wall? Oh, I thought it was a genius. I thought it was a cool guy. Maybe it's not quite high enough. It seems like we're clearing it. Let's zoom in. Yeah, it's like I can't quite make it. Well, darn, I thought I was onto something. I mean, maybe it's an invisible wall. Maybe that's the game's way of saying not quite. I mean, really, there's nothing on the device itself that I really want to activate. I would rather move the thing to the right, unless that's what that button does. I suppose it could. Let's grab one more small thingy. Pull the boat back all the way. We could. I can't go up there if we do, but we could. Because that's what we did at first. We pushed it all the way as far left as possible. And I couldn't make that button do anything in it, like, specifically. I'll try this one. Small... Oh, not that one. This one. Let's try this, and if that doesn't do it, then we'll pull... We'll see if maybe there was just something I didn't notice the first time around. And pull the boat all the way back. See if something reveals itself. Yeah, like, I'm able to... Wonder if I can just, like, go out around underneath it and just fucking push? Oh, I can't go underneath it, though. What's up, Cthulhu Tentacles? Push a barrel underneath it. Want to try anything. The problem is I can't seem to go underneath it. Yeah. Let's do what Elgaso pointed out. Maybe there's something that I just missed when it was all the way to the left first. Is there a ladder behind the button? In the bottom left, that is. I don't see... Oh, well, I mean, there's a ladder in the background. I don't know of a way to interact with anything in the background necessarily. I'm gonna push these back into our ship because I think I'm barking up the wrong tree with these things. I mean, we could... We could do... Toss those down real quick. Is try to, like, raise the sails. And the odd chance of that, like, is able to go maybe past the objects in the foreground and raise things up again or something. Maybe something along those lines. Oh, wrong. I have to go grab this guy. We'll just pull and pull and pull. Yeah, so we'll take it as far left as possible. There we go. That was kind of cool. It pushed this thing back as well. I don't know if that's an issue. It does sway back and forth. Yeah, something you can jump on. Yeah, I know what Elgasso's getting at here. Or was there something else this way that I just did not notice? I imagine this is probably a point in which a lot of folks got stuck. I don't think the answer is just pull it and hope you can break through the wall. I don't think that's the answer. We definitely need whatever that thing is up top. It wouldn't present this to us if this wasn't important in some way. I don't suppose the answer is pulling it forward and pulling it back. Like, I don't think that's the answer. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's not it. Whoops. Oh! Cthulhu, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. And that causes the whole contraption. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Cthulhu, yeah, you typed it, or you typed the message at like the perfect time. That was exactly it. I'll admit, not at all what I was expecting. But that was exactly it. And as far as I can yank it, but that might be just what we need. Here I was thinking it would need to go through that opening. Actually, maybe I can just push now. So yeah, I think it's got to go through the opening. Now I can kind of fine-tune how far I want to push it. That should be able to clear it. Where's the button? Not quite. I don't know, maybe it does need to go on the... It's almost like they're like little claw grabby things. Maybe that was how it was supposed to go. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, it installs it on the front. Got an achievement for the item gatherer. I was just saying earlier how much I was hoping for some kind of way to automate the snagging of things. Looks like it's a magnet, maybe? Or just an item grabber. And sure enough, as the prophecy foretold, oops, over on this right-hand side, there was space for a fourth bar right here next to the odometer, and there it is. We got that shit. So that's pretty sweet. So I'm glad we took the time to get that sorted out, because now we have a cool new device to play with. And I love playing with devices, and so does Meerkat. It's good to see you, Meerkat. Meerkat is a fellow device inserter. I'm just kidding. Maybe I'm kidding. It's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. We're playing Far Lone Sails. We're having a good old time with it. Even though it was stumping us a little bit, we're having a good time still. Let us move forward. Got a cool new gadget to play with. Life is good. Got some smooth jazz serenading us. We have all that we need. It's a good time. Let's raise up the sails, baby. Oh, actually, hold on. No, let's see the item gatherer doing its thing. Oh, I have to press the button, don't I? How do I, let's see. How do I gather? I guess that'll slurp things up sometimes. Is the idea. Let's go ahead and slurp this thing. Here we go. I kind of want to see how this works with the thing extended. Another push. Oh, but I need to raise the sails. Raising the sails will definitely be helpful. And it did slurp it up. Very good. And it locks in. There we go. We're locked in. So I can grab this guy. Cool. That'll be a nice thing. But of course, I think it only can grab one thing at a time. That button raises it and lowers it, I think is the idea. All right, let's continue. Like, we did miss a couple of fuel items earlier, but I don't think we have to go all the way. We've gathered more than we're using, obviously, so we're doing A-okay. Go ahead and be ready to grab this one when it comes up. Oh, except it retracted itself. Okay, let's lower back again. Okay, I will just go ahead and manually grab. Actually, no, I won't. No, I will not manually grab this one. We're going full speed ahead. We're going all in. We're going all in. There we go. And does it suck? It does the suck. Yes. I love when it does the good suck for me. And the blue. Oh, right. Yeah, we lower the thingy. Shit. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Good, good, good. Keep going. Keep going. We lower the sails automatically. It's a good thing that does that automatically. So we will have to repair it. Or things get too silly. I'm gonna guess that the big red fella is like a lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Haircut says, what about Glupshido? Oh, no, that's a redemption. Oh, shit, that's a TED Talk. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Glupshido, the world's greatest Star Wars character. Grab one. Oh, it grabbed two of them. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't think it was capable of grabbing two. Come back! Come back! I'm so sad. Ah! So it does grab two of them. That's nifty. As earlier, it seemed like it stopped automatically, or like it went back up automatically. I probably just like pressed it unknowingly. Yeah, it will just keep sucking. Yeah, I probably just pressed it unknowingly. That's probably what it was. Let's pop. Actually, yeah, let's do one of the barrels. These barrels are getting a bit unwieldy anyway. Big fuel. Big fuel, no whammies. Keep going. Keep on schmoving. We've passed the workshop. We're all set. Now we are going to the shelter. Yeah, just a bit of a grammatical shenanigans. We're not going to judge. None of us, especially me, ever make any grammatical mistakes. I'm always perfect. Alex said with a unfooling shit-eating grin. Raise up them sails. You know this shit's gonna be nice and windy. Ka-chunk. There we go. Ooh, steam's getting hot. It's getting hot, all right. Ooh, we are cooking. We is cooking. Yes, sir. I'm gonna like let it get completely empty. Ooh, now we're not just cooking. Now we're fucking rolling. Is what we're doing. The barrel. I think the barrel's completely filled up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He said lyingly. He said penisly. We got an autosave, by the way. That means we're about to do something cool or strange. Or all the above. Lower this thing, because it did get reset for us. There is some stuff to slurp up, and I do love me a good slurpage. That's me. If I'm known for anything, it's known for all the slurpage I've done over the years. I would love to tell silly stories about me in college. They're all true. Every single one. Go ahead and grab these guys. And this thing. Oh, and the chair. Oops. Oops. Okay, hold on. Give you more fuel. I know what you need. You need the juice. I will supply the juice. Yeah, there we go. Except we're probably hitting a point where we need to stop for a bit. That is exactly what we're doing. And we do that because... Ka-chunk! A little bit of fire. A little bit of fire never hurt anybody. Actually, that's incorrect. Plenty of fire has hurt plenty of people. Alright, so we need to do some repairs. Luckily, repairing is a pretty simple task now that we've gotten an actual tool to help with said repairs. Makes my job as the ship's captain nice and easy. A couple things. Does this thing need to be repaired? A little bit of repairs for this guy would be nice. I didn't mean to plop whatever that was. I want to give this guy some juice. I give you the juice. Oh, there we go. There it is. There's that one. Oops. Took a little bit of a hit. The sails got slapped pretty bad, so let's get those repaired too. There we go. Augustus, I can like, it's like I can feel the brain in smoothification. It's a freeing feeling. It's a freeing feeling sometimes as we all get older, and smoother. Yes, Le Juice. Smokey and the Bandit. I've actually never seen. I've never seen Smokey and the Bandit. I'm a fake fan. Fake fan of things. How's about this? We got stuff to do. However, Meerkat hit us with the redemption, and I would be remiss to deny our man the stuff. So we have a thing. We have a thing we do here. I haven't actually done one of these in a while. So hopefully I remember how to talk. All right, that's a foolish thing to say because when you're a Twitch streamer, that's all you do. That's all you do is talk. Do you have to think? Debatable. Do you have to be able to play games competently? Also debatable. Do you have to be competent and like, you know, mess with your OBS settings correctly, switch scenes, unmute your microphone? Again, those are all optional, but us Twitch streamers, what's something we can do? We can talk. Absolutely. And here is the thing that will aid us in talking. It's called Talk Generator. So this is one of our not as frequently redeemed channel point redemptions. It's one of the more expensive ones. It's called TED Talk Generator. So the idea is we take a topic chosen by the redeemer of this option, whoever redeems this redemption, we take their suggestion and we plug it in to Talk Generator. It'll generate a TED Talk and PowerPoint presentation for us. It's basically, if you've ever heard of PowerPoint karaoke, or if you've played Talking Points on what's it called? On Jackbox. This predates Talking Points, but probably postdates PowerPoint karaoke, because it's the same basic idea, but in an automated form. So we're gonna say Glub Shido. Is it Glup Shido? I think it's Glup Shido. Star War apostrophe. Now we'll do it legit. Star Wars' greatest character, and we hit generate, and it's gonna slap together using AI. And when I say AI, I mean using very limited AI tools to create a PowerPoint slide deck, and then I will present the PowerPoint slide deck that I've never seen before, and will pretend that it's some very impressive TED Talk, and that we're all a bunch of intellectuals, and that what I'm saying makes sense, and it's not just garbledy-goop, because it's going to be just an AI slop of garbledy-goop. It's going to be complete non sequiturs and full of bullshit. Or we're going to pretend it's very intellectual and we're all very smart. And yes, this Super Hobbit guy, he's saying something so smart. What a smart guy. All right, so got the PowerPoint. I'm going to do a quick looky-loo. Because thankfully, this PowerPoint presentation generator thingy. Ooh, yeah. It's a good thing all right. I'll do you this much. So, I'll just complete the thought really quick. What I usually do is, this is, of course, generated through AI, and it patrols, it browses through, like, Google image search, that kind of shit, presumably with safe search on, and grabs images, grabs like fake graphs and shit, slaps them in a PowerPoint slide deck, you're good to go. It's not gonna like grab porn or shit. So it's not gonna grab anything TOS breaking. So what I usually do is I like to peruse it to make sure there's nothing that is like, you know, like gross or like, is what has happened in the past. The first time we did one of the first times we did one of these was like in 2022. Okay, well, that's not true. We've been doing these for about 4 or 5 years. But there was an instance like a couple years ago where it was like 2021, 2022, and one of the images it just grabbed for whatever the presentation was a Russian jet bombing a building in Ukraine. And it was like, it was one of those where it's like, you know, the whole point for this is to be like funny ha-has. So when you get one of those, like a GIF of that happening in one of these, it's like, it kind of like doesn't really make it fun. So that was one, like, we saw that, it was like, all right. So what I do now is I do a very quick perusal, make sure there's nothing that catches my eye. And I'll... How do I want to handle this? You know what? I'll just do this. I'll just do this. We're gonna regenerate this one. We're gonna regenerate this one. Do you see it? Do you see it? It's like, yeah, let's just not. let's just get a friend. Let's try that one again. We'll say, you know what? We'll say, you know what? Just roll it again, baby. Roll it again. Roll it again. We take the roll again. We take the roll again. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was your cock porn folder, Alex. You know me too well. It can't be called homework. No, you call it taxes. You call it taxes. How did it do that? Well, the problem is, like, what is the Empire? The Empire is, like, space fascism. So, I mean, yeah, so... Alright, yep, there's... No, it's called... No, we call it art. It's called art. It's called hentai, and it's art. Oh, my God. Oh, except there's nothing in it. Never mind. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to download. It's called hentai, and it's art. Oh, my fucking God. Alright. So, we roll again. Alright, Glupshido. Don't you let me down, Glupshido. Who knew Glupshido was a Tesla fan, right? Who fucking knew? Alright, so now we do a quick perusal. And I think we're probably okay. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, do I just roll it again? Do we just delete that one slide? Nah, it's like, it's one thing if it's a single image out of many, but if it's like the main thing in one slide, we just roll again. Yeah, we're good though. We're good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Let me do a quick couple of things. Excuse me. Do a quick couple of things. Let me go ahead and close this. I'm going to move my OBS window to my other monitor because it's easier for me to full screen this. And then switch over to monitor 2. Zoop. Now we are cooking. Hello? I want to grab the... Jesus. So then you have to like click it 4 times. Like for that matter. And let me do display capture. Grudgingly. Will it be grudgingly made? Let me do display capture. No, it is not displaying the capture. Why not? Why not display capture? What the heck? Oh, it's the wrong one. Landscape. There we go. Perfect. There we go. We got it. All right, cool. Sorry. Just kind of messing with a couple things. Now we are set. What's up, Smokey? Yeah. It's cultured art. That's right. Yeah. I mean, that's the Empire's whole thing. I mean, you know, the whole scenes where, like, you know, they got all the rows of, like, stormtroopers and shit, and the dude's giving a rousing speech. I mean, that's taken straight out of the 1940s in Germany, so that's how it goes. There we go. All right, so we're all set. PowerPoint presentation is rolling. This is TED Talk generator, and like I said, we're gonna get in character and pretend that this is a high and highfalutin tootin' kind of presentation done by a TED Talk presenter who thinks he's smart but is actually a big dumbass. And here we go. TED Talk begins now. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. I'm here with an audience full of fellow esteemed intellectuals and educators and scholars. My name is W. Mulhern. I am a doctor of electronic Glupshido Star Wars greatest character logic. Nobody knows Glupshido better than I then, all right? I'm here to tell you all about Glupshido. Actually, no, I'm not, because you already know about Glupshido. My job is not to tell you about Glupshido. I'm speaking to a room full of intellectuals. You already know about Glupshido, the hero of our time. What I'm here to do is tell you what else do you do with Glupshido. He's already a favored Star Wars character in the pantheon of beloved Star Wars characters. People have done fan art, fanfic, hentai uploads to various websites. Who knows? They've done all kinds of great things with this character. But I'll tell you what they have not done. They have not drawn an anime of Glup Shido. So that is what we're here to talk about tonight, my friends. Why we do what we do to sketch anime characters. A step-by-step guide. So not only am I going to teach you how to turn Glup Shido into the big jiggly-breasted anime characters we've always wanted him to be, or her to be, but I'm going to give you the step-by-step guide on how to turn this character into an anime character and sketch them like a professional. So without further ado, let's get into a plan. How do you plan Glup Shido as an anime character? Well, you know what they say. You know what they say. To make an omelet, what do you have to do? You have to crack a couple of eggs. And in this particular case, okay, maybe this image is not the best option for that because we're not cracking the eggs. Well, you crack the eggs to like begin to fry them, but that's okay because I'm gonna flip your expectations on its head. All right. You think with this plan we're gonna like sit down, we're gonna get some paper and some pens, and we're gonna start sketching some anime characters. You think it's that simple? You think it's that simple? The execution. The execution will instead smack you upside the head with its simplicity. Y'all might think you know what to expect with this step-by-step guide, but it will be a light bulb moment. It'll be like inspiration has struck you upside the cranium. Here's how it's gonna go. It first begins by understanding the character. What is Glup Shido all about? What is Glup Shido all about? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did Glup Shido come from, Cotton Eye Joe? So I'll tell you. So unfortunately, what we usually do when we have these presentations, we have a quote ascribed by some important individual. But I guess the quote generator machine has been broke because we don't get quotes anymore. But here was one of the first. This was the character that first inspired Glup Shido. When John Star Wars invented Glup Shido, he was thinking of Principal L. Hyslip, the first child school principal ever in history, elected to principal, or principal's elected, hired to be a principal for a school, he himself still a child, being shitty at playing the trumpet, but man, he was a great boy principal. And yeah, this was what Glup Shido was modeled after. So if we're going to be animeifying a character, we got to start with the real life inspiration behind the character. Get back to where it all came from. All right, like I said, no quotes ascribed to Principal L. Hyslip. All records of the things he ever once wrote, and said have been purged from the history books for reasons that I signed an NDA in ever being able to talk about. But we'll let his actions speak for him. What were his actions? Well, what you have to do is plot out the number of Glup Shido spottings and implementations over time, right? You have to take the number of times Glup Shido shows up in official Star Wars canon, less official Star Wars canon, so the expanded universe, fanfics, fan art, fan hentai, all that shit. You have to take that all into consideration and see at time equals 0, which would be, as we all know, the measurable beginning of the universe, so the Big Bang, stretched out over 250 trillion years? Billion years? I don't know how the universe is. I'm just a Star Wars guy. I don't know anything about, like, real science. What the fuck you take me for? So, as we can see, as time goes on, there's less mentions and less ascriptions of Glup Shido being paved into the Star Wars history books, right? Less fan art, less expanded universe mentions, less canon mentions of him. So apparently, right when the Big Bang happened, there were multiple instances of Glup Shido showing up, and not just multiple, but intense instances. Hence why this is like, mapped through over intensity, right? So as time has gone on, it becomes more sparse. We have more sparse Glup Shido moments. But fear not. The answer lies in the next slide. The answer is this. pickup lines and quotes. What you gotta do is you have to make sure. Oh, was he doing the hands? Was he doing the hands? I didn't see. Hold on. He's doing the hands. Italian race car driver. Anyway, excuse me. So what you gotta do is you gotta use your quotes, your Star Wars flavored quotes and pickup lines in the dating scene. Clearly, that is the answer because it's what Glup Shido would want. It's what that character is all about. As we all know, Glup Shido, the ultimate womanizer. Ultimate womanizer, ultimate love machine. With a name like Glup Shido, what's not to like, right? So, in order to draw him as an anime character, to understand his likeness, you have to make sure that we are embodying his lustful, sex-addicted spirit. And it begins by going to bars, trying to pick up a nice individual of your particular persuasion. Use your finest Star Wars pickup lines, your finest quotes. Just don't use the Tauntaun one. I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Don't use that one. Don't use that one. Believe me. I trust me. I know from first-hand experience. So once you've got that under your belt, go on to the next step. Competitive. No, well, hold on. No. What people like me ever. Oh, wait, hold on. Why would people like me ever best? I'm sorry. No, I think the intern to make this slide might have had a stroke while he wrote this. You know, those interns always stroking out. It happens. I know what this means. Listen. What was my name again? No, I don't forget my own name. Listen, W. Mulhern. Dr. W. Mulhern. What if my Star Wars pickup lines and my quotes don't work? Well, have you ever tried doing your Star Wars quotes and lines in a Glup Shido accent? All right? Have you ever tried that? Because as we all know, Glup Shido doesn't speak English. He doesn't speak Star Warsian. He speaks Glupular language. And how do you speak in a Glupular manner? I'll tell you. It's like this. That's how you gotta talk. So you gotta talk like Glup would talk, and with a thick Glupular accent. So you don't just go up to a nice lady and say, hello there. What you do is you go up to a nice lady and say, and you can just listen closely to the sound of their panties sliding down automatically because of your, if you do it right, it's gonna work. It's gonna work 80% of the time, 100% of the time. So some ending points. Glup Shido is one of the greatest Star Wars characters of all time. I see we have some other guests joining us for this very real and very intellectual TED Talk. Yes, this is my TED Talk, and I see we have some other intellectuals joining us. This is a real TED Talk that is very real. This definitely wasn't generated, and I'm not just presenting it as if I was pretending to be an intellectual TED Talk presenter. No, this is very real. We have some new audience members joining us. It sounds like one of the earlier presentations ended early, and they wanted to check us out. So welcome, fellow intellectuals. We're learning about how Glup Shido is one of the Star Wars' greatest characters, and how to draw them step by step, like an anime character. First, we'll do a quick review for the folks just joining us. So first, we had a plan, and I said, listen, you think sketching anime characters is so simple? Get some paper, get some pens, you're off to the races. The reality is greatness will smack you upside the head randomly. The inspiration might strike you in the least unexpected places, and that expected place will be history. It will be the history of the character, and we talked about Principal L. Hyslip being the inspiration for Glup Shido. Glup Shido, of course, being an amateur trumpet player, obviously. And then we talked about Glup Shido sightings and instances over time from T=0, which is to say the beginning of the universe, the Big Bang, up through history. There have been fewer and fewer Glup Shido sightings over the years, and the answer to that was Star Wars pickup lines and quotes. So go out into the dating scene and try using some of your favorite Star Wars lines and quotes to some nice ladies and handsome men to like try to use that to chat him up a little bit, charm them, if you will. And if you're unsure of your ability to use Star Wars pickup lines and quotes to the best of your ability, if you're not sure about your delivery, if you're not sure about how you use these quotes to woo individuals of your favored persuasion, you have to don't just say it normally, say it in a Glup Shido-esque manner, which is to say, Glup Shido, he has a very thick glupular accent. So you don't just go up to somebody and say, hello there. What you do is you go up to somebody and say, because that's how Glup Shido talks, obviously. A very iconic glupular accent. So that was the presentation in quick format. Here are some ending points. So as we all know, Glup Shido, one of the greatest characters ever, so admirable, so charismatic, so sexually prominent. It's like we were saying earlier, with that thick glupular accent, who could possibly say no to him? Glup Shido, yeah, I'll just repeat the point. Yeah, he's a great character. He's such a great character. There are entire communities dedicated to his greatness, obviously. Some of these communities exist online. Some of them exist physically. There are full hippie communes that worship him as a divine deity, as they well goddamn should. Last and not least, why do we do what we do to sketch anime characters? Well, some of you might be scratching your heads, and you might be saying, well, actually, what's my character's name? Mulhound? Presenter. I'm not sure we actually had any anime instructions, but remember, drawing anime, it's not so much about drawing skill, it's about vibes. So I've supplied you with the vibes, and well, some of you have seen my MS Paint drawing, so you know my drawing skills. I have not much to offer, but I've given you the knowledge about Glup Shido and some of his lesser known characteristics, and I think you can use that going forward in your lives, in your everyday lives, so we can all live our lives in a Glup Shido pleasing manner. So there it is. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. That was a fuck fest, but we had a fun time. that was a fuck fest, but we had a good time. So thank you to Fabio for that very generous raid. It is always so fucking wild whenever somebody raids when we're doing the TED Talk. It's always like, oh boy, oh no, what have they raided into? Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. But thank you, very generous despite whatever fuckery that was. It was some fuckery, but I enjoyed myself, and that's what matters. That's what matters. It's what I think. Now, thank you for joining us. We're playing Far Lone Sails, a game I've never played before. It's my first time playing through the game. Back to the game scene. You can see it for yourself, but it's a good game so far. I'm liking it a lot. I don't know how far we are in the grand scheme of things. I don't think it's an overly long game, but I'm liking it a lot so far. There we go. There we go. So if you've played this game before, we just got the item acquisition device, the item suck. We just got the thing that slurps up the items, and we just got stopped at we're just in front of the, not workshop, shelter, I think this is the shelter we just got to. So, having a good old time, though. Fabio, thank you for that raid. Let me scroll up and see what you were playing on this fine evening, because you were probably doing something normal and not some fucking dumbass TED Talk. Yeah, in fact, here, let's get caught up here a little bit. Because, yeah, we were talking about a number of things. Yeah, let's scroll up. Yeah, the fans, yeah, like the people, because, yeah, that's the problem with, like, or not the problem, that's the fun thing about these TED Talks as a channel point redemption, because they kind of lampoon real TED Talks where some of them are legitimately kind of cool, others are just like, oh, just some rich guy paid a bunch of money to give this thing, and this doesn't really have much of substance. So, just kind of go how it goes. Bryony says, this is the most intellectual TED Talk that you've ever heard. Also, yeah, there were some MXC clips in those GIFs, which was fun. That was very fun. Yes, John Star Wars invented Star Wars, correct. Factually accurate. Glup Shido has no lines. He doesn't need them. All body language. That's all he needs. That's all he needs. There we go. There we go. And now I think I'm just about caught up, but yeah. Then the raid happened. Salacious B. Crumb was allowed to stay in Jabba's palace and eat as much food. That sounds nice. You have to make Jabba laugh once a day. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Zuppy says this is the worst dating channel ever, And that was right when Fabio raided us. Very generous. Thank you again, Fabio, for that raid. Very kind of you. Very kind. Also, Woo. I see Woo sneaking in here. Woo, did you have something to do with this raid? Did Woo have something to do with guiding this raid? Because Woo, you're a handsome devil and a silver-tongued fox. That I could listen to Woo talk. I could listen to Woo read a phone book, and I'd have a good old time. What was that about the panties coming down? Listen. When Glup Shido hits somebody with their thick, glupular accent, how can anybody resist his charms? How could anyone ever do such a thing? There we go. Oh, we're learning how to get arrested. I mean, it's a Friday night, man. It's a Friday night. Who knows? I don't know what we're learning, but I wish we weren't. Fabio says, I had too many spicy gummies, the fun gummies. Remember to woo responsibly. It's good to see you, Woo. Thank you for joining in, guys and gals. Appreciate everyone having popping in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. All the ladies would be impressed by Star Trek quotes. I mean, all the ladies that are worth wooing. Let's be real. There you go. Far says this. I left for an hour and I came back to a TED Talk and things are weird. Not wrong. Running into some weird shenanigans. That's right. Yeah, questionable dating advice. Listen, I'm not giving you the advice. I'm just telling you what Glup Shido would want. All I can do is advise. I can't tell you how to live your life. All I can do is how to live your life in a Glup Shido pleasing manner. How to charm ladies, 10 out of 10, or dudes, whomsoever you want to woo and charm. So playing some Alien. Oh, Alien Isolation, your first playthrough, Fabio. That's exciting. Let's do a quick shout out for our friend Fabio doing some Alien Isolation. I'll confess, I've actually yet to play that game myself. I've watched other people play it, and that shit looks incredibly fun, but it also looks very stressful. We did play Aliens, oh gosh, what's the name of that game? Aliens Dark Descent. We played Dark Descent last year. I really enjoyed that game. Game is fucking hard, and has like a bit of a learning curve, but very fun, very satisfying, and extremely stressful, but man, that's a good fucking game. And not too long after I beat that game, I actually watched Alien and Aliens for the first time. In like fairly short order. So that even brought me to a greater level of appreciation of Aliens Dark Descent, because I see how well the game did a good job of kind of emulating the feel of the movie. It doesn't like tell the events of the movie. It takes place sometime after the events of Aliens. But it like evokes that feel, the vibes of the game very well. So it's a very good game. Very good game. Yeah, Alien Isolation is stressful for sure. Is it Amnesia Dark Descent? I think it's called Aliens Dark Descent. Let me double check. It is on Steam. Yeah, here we go. Aliens Dark Descent, very, very good video game. So if you would ever be curious, it's highly recommend. If you like Aliens, the universe, that is, the universe of Aliens, that's a very good game. Very, very good game. It's challenging, but I think it like, the difficulty curve is reasonable. And they've patched it a bunch. I think it had some bugs early on, but they've patched it a bunch. They've kind of fixed it up again. Highly recommended. Very good game. Very good game. Amnesia is a classic for sure. Here we go. And also, I already know what this is. Also, well, all right. First thing. So Fabio, again, thank you for that raid. And whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if there's any clips of yours you would like to share. If there was any fun clips of yours, because you've done me a solid by bringing your folks into my stream, despite the nonsense I was fucking doing earlier. Appreciate you a whole lot, trusting your community, or trusting me with your community to raid into me and to trust that I won't be, like, I mean, we were weird. I mean, we are weird, but hopefully like a not unpleasant kind of weird. So I appreciate your trusting us. I appreciate you raiding, bringing your folks to me. The least I can do is asking if there's something of yours that we can share. That way, we get that cross-pollination. My folks get to see you. Your folks get to see me. Everyone gets, like, something out of this. And as a demonstration, your clip can be something normal and, like, cool, like a cool thing, or they can be cringe and weird, such as when we discovered you can name your Marines in Alien Dark Descent off of anything, and it will take the first letter and last name, I suppose, to fill out the roster. So using first letter, last name, we made a roster of Marines that looks like this. So many high-level people in the same mission together.
You know what? I think what I might do is we'll bring vagina, but I think I'll switch out. We're gonna bring vagina, but I'm gonna switch out farts for pee pee poo poo. So many high level people.
Yeah. So you can see. Whoops. So yeah, we got we got Bob Ubi, we got Francine Arts, we got what was this guy's name? Victor China. Who could forget Percival Enos and Peter? Wait, Peter. Oh, Peter Pee Poo Poo. Then we had like this, and we had Lois. We had Lois Bowels, but you know, I think this was Anus Space or Anal Space. I don't know, something. Then we had some normal names, but yeah, this as things were, as the game was going along, we were naming our dudes some weird shit. Here we go. Fabio's got something for us. See what Fabio's been up to. Oh, it's loose bowels. Could forget loose bowels. Let's get the full volume. So, oh, Outer Wilds, nice.
Hey, fucking fuck! Damn it, dude!
Jesus. A valid reaction. A very valid reaction, because that's about how I would have reacted. One more time. If anybody was, if you were alt-tabbed looking at cock porn, you want to see, and you heard the audio, but you want to see what the video is, there it is one more time. Volume warning.
Hey, fucking fuck! Damn it, dude!
I lowered it by 50. Yeah. Then he blows out your fucking lantern. Brutal. Yeah, we were just talking about Outer Wilds earlier. I really ought to play that shit because it looks so fucking cool. And I've heard so many good things, but I've heard good things about it insofar as people saying it's a good game, but like don't watch like too much of it before you play it because you want to go in as unlubed as possible. Unlubed and unprepared as possible. Zuppy's got some weird shit. You would get banned if no, links are allowed. Usually like whenever somebody raids, of course I like to ask for clips, and if there's something that's like very relevant to whatever we're talking about, links are allowed. I just, like Elgaso said, just don't like get too spammy with it. But yeah, generally they're never not forbidden as long as it's, you know, TOS friendly. Yeah, Percival Enos. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's funny because there's a guy I work with whose last name is Ennis. Ennis. His first name does not begin with the letter P. Boy, I'm sure he heard all of it throughout the years. So yeah, you're right. It actually legit took me a second. It fucking took me a second. So yeah, that shit's too real. Finished my caffeinated beverage. Now I'm switching to the hard stuff. And by hard stuff, I mean water. By hard stuff, I mean the soft stuff. Yeah, beat it tonight, man. That's awesome, dude. Got a movie to watch? Thank you again, Fabio. I appreciate you rating into us, man. Checking us out. Just means I got a new streamer that I need to pop into and check out, so I get to see the jump scares live when they happen. I'm just kidding, but I appreciate you rating it, and I am not kidding about checking out your content. I am not kidding about that part. I know your content is not all jump scares. Mine is sometimes. Let's be real. Sometimes the entirety of my stream is me getting scared by things. Usually my streams have a little bit more pants pissing though. Usually I'm in a more embarrassing manner. Is usually how I like to roll. Gotta get the vodka, yeah. By hard stuff I mean water. However, one of our other channel point redemptions has people switch out the label on my water bottle to make it look like I'm drinking something cringe. So right now it says my own piss. It looks like I'm drinking a water bottle that has my own piss in it. So cheers to you. Bottoms up. Bottoms up and the devil smiles. That's right. All right, friends. Let's get back into the games. Thank you, Fabio, for that raid. Seriously, very, very generous, very kind. Despite the dumb shit I was doing, we were doing when you raided in. Appreciate you. And yeah, this is Far Lone Sails, really cool indie game that came out like 6 or 7 years ago. And I'm playing it for the first time. Got a review key through Keymailer to play it for the first time. And it's pretty cool so far. It's one of these games where it's very atmospheric. There's not a lot told to you, but there is there's like environmental storytelling. So you're kind of left to your own devices. So we just stopped here at what is presumed to be the shelter. Gonna grab some stuff. I don't know if this was stuff that I already had that fell out, or if it was just kind of here waiting for me. So we'll grab this stuff. We got this cool ship that we are, or boat. What do you want to call it? Nothing else back there. I can zoom out more. Whoops. There we go. No, I think we got all the goods. So we have this land boat thing that we have. We have sails that help it go along, but we need to get past this wall here before we can continue. Go up. Yeah, we have a number of nifty devices, stuff that lets us grab items off the road for us, something to help us repair. We, of course, have fuel, and we have to manage the engines, can raise and lower the sails. It's pretty cool. Zoom in a little bit so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, it came out about 8 years ago. I think you're right, Zoppy. It's been a hot minute. I like this flower. Very cute. I'll go ahead and grab... Here, I'll set that there. I'll take this with me. Oop. Get the flower with us. Let's place it right here for now. And I'll take this fuel up with me because there's a chance we might need to fuel something ourselves. A little bit like a lighthouse. To light our way. You can see some stuff in the background. A new home. We're charting a path here, charting a course. We haven't seen any other people. We saw some like yaks or buffalo, like something along those lines. A couple buttons to press here. Let's do this one first. What's this one do? The bar's rolling. Opens this thing. Cool, cool, cool. What's this one do? Oh, do I get to... Oh, I get to spin this thing. Now, the downside is that I need to, like... I need to be on that thing, don't I? Is that an issue? Oh, hello? I wanna get out, please. Here, I'll walk a little bit more. There we go. And then... Here, what if I drop this? Shit. I want to push. Alright, fine. I'll go a little bit more. A little bit more. So I don't know if we needed to fuck with the windmill. There we go. But I did fuck with the windmill. And now is our boat like miles away? Probably not. Probably not. The sails were collapsed. But it did get windy. So. Oh, but there's a tornado. That seems like a small issue. Playing fun games again. I mean, WoW can be fun. It's not my cup of tea, but I know plenty of people that played it a lot back in the day and had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, it's one of those games where once it gets its hooks on you, it can be hard to put it down for some folks at least. All right, well that's a little scary. Let's keep this thing moving. We might be able to do just the sails, honestly. Gonna raise the sails up. It's not raising up. Please, please, go, 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 go. There we go. I'm going to do the suck. Initiate the suck. Grab that thing. Got an achievement for storing 15 objects inside your ship. Boat. Whatever this is. But it's windy enough. We haven't had to use the engine for a minute, which is nice. WoW can be an addiction. It definitely can be for some folks, yeah. I know there are folks that have legitimate, that have had, in past lives at least, legitimate issues with the game. But I also know folks that, had to enrich their lives in positive ways, so, it all just kind of depends, but yeah, for some folks it can be problematic, for sure. And I saw the autosave, so I think we might be approaching a brief stopping point. Got away from the tornado, which is good. I'm gonna store some of these things maybe over here, just because it's getting pretty crowded over there. I have a couple places. I have just a few hooks open for storing in a secure manner some things. I'll probably put the flower pot and like some of the smaller objects. We'll probably load this up first. Keep that over there. I'll keep the like the small things over here. This one I will have further back. Cause yeah, we don't want to load anything up right now because we have a full fuel tank right now, so no need to load things up right now. Let's go up top. Presumably we are open up this way. Let's zoom in. There we go. And this will just open the door. Yep, alright. That's simple. But is it really that simple? Do I have to, like, babysit something else? Can't actually go that way. Oh, now, oh wait, is it opening? Not acting like it wants to open. There it goes, there it goes. I'm pushing this thing. Do I want to push this thing? I guess I do. I don't know what it does. But I'll push it real good. That's because it's going to get halted again. I drop this thing down. Oh, no, I'm not dropping it down at all. I'm like... Oh, is that bad? Uh-oh. No squish. Okay, it didn't squish me. Or we get swished. Okay, now we're moving. Now we're moving. But the item suck is still going. Break on through to the other side. And let's go ahead and raise the sails. I think we're pretty much out of the scary fucked up points. There's an item we're about to slurp. We'll grab that as well. Actually, I'll just grab it myself because it's easier just to yoink it. And I'll activate the sails. We shall be on our merry, jolly way. Merry and jolly is how we do it here, alright. Go up. Boop. Yeah, so far we haven't had to mess with the engine in a while because, you know, we've had, like, a lot of wind. Now, this is going to be an uphill area. So I think we actually will need to use some juice. That's fine, though. We got plenty. Lord knows we got plenty. So let's go ahead and fire her up. And push it. Push it real good. Just like Salt and Pepper taught us. I wonder if the flour will give us a lot of energy. Given that it's of an organic material. I'm not sure if that's worth more or less. But now we got some downhill momentum. Like that. Love that for us. Ooh, that seems bad. That seems bad. Well, I think we can just keep going. We kind of scraped the bottom. But we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Get the ball rolling. Go ahead and try that, actually, we'll do that one first. It's a pretty good amount. A healthy dose. Steam's getting pretty high, though. Are we stuck on something? I'm gonna be stuck. I might have to go out front and pull. Let me lower the steam first. Oh, I see. Yep, there we go. I see the exact thing. So I'll just yoink it. Actually, I'll do even better. Place that. A couple nice things. What's this? Can't tell. Whatever this is. I'll grab it. We have a winch for just such an occasion. Yo, what's up, Tats? A beached whale of a cow. What's up, Tats? Good to see you, bud. Playing a cool little indie game. This is one that's been out for a while. It came out like, yeah, we said like 7 or 8 years ago. It's been a hot minute. 2018, I think. It's been a hot minute since it's been out, but it's a cool little game. I'm a little late to the party, but better late than never. Check this out. Bam. I'll just hoist us forward. Better than getting out front and pulling or getting out back and pushing. Nice little winch to yoink us out, slurp us out when we get stuck on something. Now, equally as importantly, I'm gonna get that lantern, and because those are neat. We already have a couple lanterns placed in a couple spots, but I definitely want more. So, go back and grab that guy. Bloop. put that in place of this fella. There we go. Add this to my other fuel stores. We have plenty of fuel to play with. Which I'll probably end up doing is grabbing another one of these guys. Popping her up there. Oop, oop, try again, try again. Get up in there. Yeah, give it more juice. Got achievement for burning 42 objects. I think we're not just burning, but utilizing. We're utilizing these objects to fuel our ship, our boat thing. We were talking about Star Wars lore. It was very real and very normal Star Wars lore. Yes, yes. It definitely wasn't a shit show of a TED Talk presentation. It was very real and very normal. It was so normal. Does that count as a beached whale? Yes, it counts. For our intents and purposes. But not our intensive purposes. Delicious. Whoop, whoop, too high. Oop. I'm just gonna pop these over here. I have more fuel than I know what to do with. We're kind of overstocked on fuel, honestly. And we'll go a little bit further. A little bit up, maybe. Are the cats feasting on you? I mean, feasting, aka snuggling. Potato, potato. Alright, sails are already up. Let's continue going. Continue schmoving, because I think we have hoisted ourselves out of our little stopping point. Moving on up, baby. Moving on up. Feels good. Let off some steam. There we go. Biting you because you touched them by accident. That is how cats go sometimes. We used to have 2 cats. We unfortunately had to have one of our cats put down about 2 months ago. But the one cat that we do have, Gracie my wife was snuggling with him, and he was being so nice and so cuddly, and then he just looked at her and just bit the fuck out of her arm for no fucking reason, and he bit hard enough to like cause a bruise. She was like, you little shitter. She was so angry. I can't say I would blame her. I'd be pissed too, but it was like, he was being so sweet. And then he just said, you know what? And shows violence for no fucking reason. Little shitter. Cat's gonna cat, man. Cats will do cat-like things. Wait, that guy. So we might find some more things to play with. Or things for fueling our adventures. About to hit a downward facing slope. We're gonna break through the gate. Bam! Take that gate out. A little bit more water for splooshes. Oh, let off the steam. There we go. And he got his new car. That's right. Which is very exciting, because shopping for cars, some people like it. I don't. But some people like that kind of shit. But to me, it's fucking exhausting and a pain in the booty. So having that part done is great. Alright, so we had another save point. I wonder if we're about to reach another spot we're going to be kind of stopping for a moment. So our fuel tank is empty, rather. So you need to keep going forward. Keep going. Keep going. Full speed ahead. And by full, I mean as much as we can speed ahead. I have a feeling we're going to hit a wall pretty soon here. Or an otherwise stopping point. And well, bam. That's exactly what we got. Alright, so put up the brakes so we don't roll backwards. Bloop. And pick up this guy. Bloop. Add this to our stores. Actually, let's go ahead and pop it in right now. Unless there's something else relatively small I should pop in. But yeah, I'm stuck. Oop, shit. That there, and that there, and bloop. There we go. Pretty good amount. Alright, so go ahead and scroll through here and see what awaits us. Some more fun things. I'll go ahead and just toss them into our stores. Again, we're getting more than we really need. And hopefully we won't hit like any obvious terrible points of running out of fuel in like a desert, or like just going minutes or multiple screens at a time with none of the stuff. Let's push all of it. There we go. Push, 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 push. Oops. There we go. There we go. Making it easy for ourselves. Looking good. Looking good. Pop that there. Pop this here. Okay, now I can venture forward. Fully enabled. zoom in a little bit because it's easier to be able to see what's happening. The question is, there's something that we could use to like open that thing up in somehow, or maybe raise up the platform. Ominous baby carriage in the foreground. I'm a little bit concerned by how much I'm walking. Oh, here we go. I say eventually we'll find something, right? Must be some other way. Maybe a way that would lower us down. See. Yep, there we are. Poking our little heads up. Prairie dogging. This is reminding me a little bit of some of the latter parts of Limbo, when you kind of go through these like very ominous and domineering industrial parts of the game. Because the first parts of the game are more whimsical. You're in like the wilderness. It's more light and fluffy. It's still scary, but not quite as domineering as the industrial parts of that game go. Go up this little chute. Hopefully it's not overly slippery. Some fuel up top and a big old button. I need to fuel the button. I bet I do. It's right there. Bam. All right. And now, we get a trolley. Here, I'll drop down. Whoop. I zoom in. And button. Hiya. All right. So now, with this facility roaring to life, we build our future. It's a shipyard. Very nice. Or I guess it was a shipyard. In the before times. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, is that... It's just gonna drop us? Are we just gonna fall? No, okay. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have... Okay, that's fine. Plunk. I thought I was gonna lower it, but alright. So, that brings us back to our boat, ship, vessel, thing. Now the facility is up to doing its thing. Oh, the wheel is spinning. Perfecto. And now we gotta move through... Oh, okay. I thought we had to move while it was spinning, which would be a little bit scary. All right. Raise the... Actually, I think the sails have to remain down for just a little bit. Fuel the engines. As opposed to the Boston song, Cool the Engines. I like that band. Alright, I think we can probably raise the sails. I'm going to give it another hit. The good stuff. Here's the good stuff. I'm going to raise the sails up. Maybe just wait till after that part. Oh, on fire. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Done. And hit the thing when I shouldn't have. I mean, now it's probably fine though, right? Let's try it. And there's a chance we might still need to go underneath something. Not that there's much wind happening anyway, but it seems like it's still like generally helpful. Yeah, Kage, yeah, just instantly like immolation. Instant burnination. Speaking of burnination, I've never popped one of these things in. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's bad. Oh, no. It's a little bit of fuel, but a lot of danger. All right, well, those things suck. All right, yeah, these are... Oh, actually, never mind. It did give us a full tank, but it damaged a lot of things, so... Yeah, all right, so it did give us a full tank at least, but still... But at great personal cost. Well, not that great, but at some cost. Luckily, repairing is as easy as grab the repair tool, have it sit on the thing, and you're good to go. It's that simple. Let's see. What else do I need to repair? I need to repair this thing for a little bit. Nice and easy. And then up top, since the sails caught a little bit of on fire. A little bit of on fire. That's a treat. So everything's all fixed. Sails are up. Yeah, and we got a full tank. So good to know that the scary red... I mean, the red barrels are fun, but the scary red barrels, they are instant fuel, but they're also highly volatile and will break your shit. And I usually like to avoid having my shit broke if I can help it. Get the speed up. And a full tank, so we're happy to keep rolling. Will that break that thing down? Yep. That's fine. We're still moving. We're still moving. Have to lower the sails, though. I want to activate this thing, because we might have more stuff to slurp up in a minute here. Actually, we're going downhill. Yeah, I'm going to go in. Pump the juices once more. Oh, never mind. No, we're not, because we're stopping here. Alright, so now... what awaits now? We have a couple... oh, here, let's put the brakes on. There we go. The brakes. Can I grab this little thingy? Will it go up? I want to grab whatever that is. It's in a very awkward place. In the meantime, we can see we want to go up and roll on that little hamster wheel dealy bopper to get this thing moving. What is this thing that I'm holding? It's like it's a television, I think. Or a helmet, maybe? I don't know. Whatever it is. Actually, we'll go and pop it in now. How much is it worth? A reasonable amount. The usual kind of amount for most, like, miscellaneous objects. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Because the item suck has been going this whole time. It seems like that takes very little energy. We have plenty of energy to go, so it would seem. Right, so... got two buttons here. What this one? Goes back that way. Oh, and it whirs around. Oh, cool. Okay, so it gave us some juice. I don't know if we have to like power anything up ourselves. I guess that's just a free treat. But I think what I do, yeah, lower that thing down. Then I run on this thing to get us going. And look at us. Get up back and paddle. That's what we're doing. Now, what are the odds that all this stuff just happened to be here for us? Being able to accommodate our vessel that we built and designed ourselves. Or maybe we designed all this. Maybe we had all this built for us from months, maybe even years of planning. Hard to say because this game doesn't really tell you exactly what has transpired or what has happened. All it does is give you hints through environmental storytelling. It's pretty cool so far. And sure enough, I was worried that was going to be another wall, but nope, we're able to cruise on through and zoom in if we wanted to. Or I could zoom out. Alex said before realizing he didn't know how to zoom out. Yeah, I guess the zoom out is... I mean, maybe it's already max zoomed by this point anyway. So, we just came from a shipyard, and I think there are indeed relics of other ships that were here. However, looks like we're also about to reach our destination. Bonk. Then open sesame. There we go. Perfect. Got a couple things to snag. I mean, we don't need the fuel, but I'm not going to say no. Instant fire just add water. Instant fire just add gasoline. Now, oddly enough, there is a maximum amount I'm allowed to, like, walk from here. I'll start with these objects floating. No. It just the ground looked a little bit odd for a second. We'll go ahead and toss the... I'll toss this one up here. There we go. I'll grab the other one. Grab the smaller fella. Because I'm a small fella. Because I'm a hobbit. That's how that works. Oop, grab... oh, wrong button. Alright, and it looks like the brake's already been removed. We're good there. Also, I think I'm wrong. I think the scoop does take energy, but very, very, very little. It's pretty efficient. But it isn't... it is not a free action. I guess to that end... I'm might want to go and turn it off just because we already grabbed all the stuff that's immediate. And let's pop in. Not that guy. Not that guy. This one. It's one of those things. And let's continue. Break is off, so we're rolling. No sales yet. We still have to make this clearance here. Have some steam. I wonder if you get better efficiency by letting the steam get, like, fairly high before letting it off. It begs the question, why even have the steam, like a physical button, to release the steam manually? Wouldn't it be better to just have it always open? But maybe some pressurized steam is good for, like... Oh, bonk. Oh, God. Like, maybe that's good. Maybe that, like helps with some kind of efficiency. Hard to say. What I do know is fire bad. Pop that back here. And we hit something. Yeah, another setback. However, we have something up top. I might be able to raise this thing up. Although, actually, we might not have to. Couple things. Couple things to snag. So I shall do the snagging. I'll do this. I'll go ahead and press the button. Will it raise me up? Sure will. Now the question is, do I need to fuel something up here? The answer might be yes. See a few buttons. See several buttons, actually. And one over here as well. Alright, so. What do these things do? We have to align something, maybe? It's too tall. Where's that thing down? Cool. Raises this guy up. Ooh, very nice. Okay. And then, yeah, I can't reach these guys. Oh, what? We go in the other direction? No. Ooh, now it lowers down. Okay, so we can go up or down, left or right. Does that bring it up to the second area? Second floor? Oh. Close. Hey, I see. Grab it. Oh, we're giving it new wheels. Cool. And then we go up. I'm not sure if the wheels were about to... Oh, they're like inflatable, I think. I think they're water compatible. Flotational wheels. Very nice. Very nice. Also, our wheels were probably getting kind of worn down, but still. I suspect we'll be going over some water for a bit. Very nice. Then... place it back down. If that's exactly what it does. What's this thing do? Takes me back down. Perfecto. Got an achievement for installing a sweet, sweet new pair of wheels. Okay, emphasis was my own, but still. It is pretty sweet. I'm happy with that. Plop that there. There was, I think, one more to grab. Grab that guy. And then we're off with our sweet new wheels that might just be flotationally compatible. There's our old wheels hanging out in the foreground, just chilling. Chilling in a manner reminiscent of a villain. Pop you right there. Alright. Anything I want to repair while we're at it? Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Might as well grab this guy. Gotta repair the engine, because it was just a little bit on fire earlier. Now, using the repair tool does also take fuel. Not a ton, but enough to be dangerous. Give that guy some juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're going in the water. Let's raise the sails, baby. Hoist that shit up. And it locks in. We are locked in, baby. We are locked in. Keep an eye out on the road for anything I want to snag up while we're en route. Maybe some more fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me that which I am wanting. Please. And thank you. Those are the lyrics. The please and thank you part is very important. Ooh, some stuff to snag. Yes, please. Like, Steam's getting hot. Steam is getting hot. There we go. Grab this guy. Even though those scare me a little bit, the ones that cause everything to be on fire. And a lantern. That's exciting. Running out of places to hang these lanterns, though. I'll hang you right here. There we go. And then, let's see. Is there anything that I wanted to take care of ahead, or do we want to just keep going? Okay, zoom out more. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Nothing really obvious. Keep going forward. Have a good night, Meerkat. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thank you for the glup shit of redemption. Hope you learned a thing or two. I know I did. I don't know what I learned, but I learned something. Gonna hit another wall. Oh, that was a big hit. Something got launched. Something like slapped up really good. Oh, it was a barrel. Got like launched up to the ceiling. But we hit it with enough of a momentum. I think we are just kind of moving. Because we have the sails up too. Just something randomly fell down. Just falling apart, man. But without... Oh, I should put the parking brake on. The sails are doing our work for us, thankfully. I will grab small things. Not the radio. That's a fairly large thing. No, I said not the radio. This one. Get some juice. We're open. Anything ahead? Nope, nothing out of the ordinary. Let's continue. Sails are still up, and they're billowing something fierce, so they are ready to roll. I'm not even sure we need to use the engine right now. Look how excited those things are. Gonna break through the barrier. Bam! Get the fuck out of here, barrier. Barrier, but I hardly even know her. Actually, don't bury her. She's a nice lady. Presumably. Alright, so we are still wheeling and dealing. Like we said earlier, we have those cool inflatable wheels. Of course, we're in pretty shallow water anyway, I think. And if we wanted, we could hit some extra juice. The speed, it's actually kind of nice just being able to relax. But I'm kind of curious, if I have the engine go as well as the sails, do we go like maximum speed? Because we do have the speedometer. We go a little bit faster, not much, but a little bit faster. One category of fast. Oh, the steam's a big boost though. Oh, maybe the steam release is like a speed boost. And maybe the higher up the boost goes, the higher it builds, maybe that's like get more juice out of it. Maybe that's how it works. Like I'll wait till it gets kind of to the danger zone. And then bam. Yeah, that's exactly it. It gives us like a much more generous speed. Yeah, look at that. We got an achievement for riding this thing at full speed. Except now it is nearing its end of its juice. I'm gonna do one of the scary ones because it'll give us a full juice, but it will light the engine on fire. So there's a downside to it. It's an easy fix. That being said, I am going to these guys. And I'm also... Oh, we hit something. All right. I gotta do some mild repairs in here. Oh, we found a small boat. That's cute. I should buy a boat. Look at that small little boat. That's adorable. All right, so let's do some repairs. As, more specifically, what is it that needs the repairs? Oh, this thing. Yeah, because these things, like the spicy boys, they do get expensive. The red spicy boys. They are not expensive, but they have a cost ascribed to them. Turn that thing off. And then... Oh, parking brake. Bloop. What else be repaired? Yeah, engine. Might as well. Might as well. Or, yeah. That is the engine. Yeah, this thing. This big thing. Repair on that thing. You feel me? There we go. Alright, so what did we hit? We bounced off of... Big old thing right hurt. Alright, so gotta do something with this. Oh yeah, that's the Henderson Industries. We saw that emblem earlier. Alright, how's about this, friends? I gotta use the little hobbit's room. Give me 1 sec. I gotta take a little tinkle. I'll be right back. When we get back to it, we shall uncover the next mystery. I'll be right back, friends. I am back. Invigorated and inspired after a good piss. Something I wish everyone could experience. Ideally multiple times per day, obviously. There's one, so it's getting a little bit late. I wonder how far we are into the game. I'm thinking the game is not overly long. But I don't know how much longer it is. I don't think we have that much. Just looking at the achievements, I don't think we have that much longer. I don't think. So, let's continue. Here we go. And escape. Alright, so. Looking at where we are right now. Zoom in a little bit. Oh, we can just go underneath. Oh, okay. Maybe there's something above. Or beyond, rather. Sails retract. Oh. Invisible wall? Maybe? Okay. Well. Maybe I'm wrong. It looked like there was a wall that blocked us. Yeah, we got this big old honking thing. Maybe we just go again? Maybe just fucking full tilt that shit? Or there's something behind that I missed. Oh. Well, let's. Instead of like having it like go full tilt, I'll release the parking brake and have us. Let's go out and pull. Is it because I Man, maybe I'm misremembering, but it seemed like, yeah, we like bopped into something. We bonked off of something, but maybe you just have to like hit it. Maybe something will present itself. Oh, okay, it'll just break open. Okay, because yeah, we like smacked into it once. And, oh, something, oh god. It's on fire, bro, what the hell? It was a pretty light tap. It was a pretty light little love tap, and still was enough. I'm not sure how much that really damaged things. Actually, I can't even look at it because the thing's in the foreground. I think it's probably fine. So let us... This guy. Yeah, so I guess you just have to bonk it a couple times to break on through to the other side. Try to run, try to hide. Raise the sails back up. There's a light breeze. You can see we have the flag in the foreground there. Oh, except it's going the opposite way. Yeah. We don't want that. We don't want that. May the wind always be at your back. Alright, so I will keep the sails lowered because it's blowing the opposite way. That would yank us backwards. I don't want to get yanked backwards. And speed boost. A little jolt. I might hit us with another one of those explosive barrels. Forming. Sure enough, the wind is picking up. Why is everything taking damage? Everything's getting damage. Oh, maybe the water hurts us? Yeah, oh, it's hail. It's hail. That's... Well, hail, that's bad. That's bad news, yeah. Let's keep... Oh, we're on fire. Well, this will get us more on fire, obviously, but it'll get us a lot of fuel. Alright, well, everything's on fire. Which is probably not good. There we go. And, uh-oh, something's about to break. So I don't know what happens when that happens. If anything, maybe it just means you gotta repair it good. Alright, out. I just put the fire out, but I'm gonna see if I can out-repair the fire being an issue. Alright, this is bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, everything's broke. Alright, let's do the fire again. Everything's getting fucked. Hail is not good. Not good news. Can't even reach that. There we go. Yeah, all the meters are empty. God damn it. This might be a scripted sequence where you're expected to get fucked. Yeah, it instantly just catches on fire again. Put it out, it just goes right back to it. Stay not on fire. Bro, my guy, my dude, and my brother in Christ. It's instant firefication. Yeah. Alright. I think in this instance... clearly when it gets broke like this, it's not a game over, like I first thought it would be. I'm gonna grab this one... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was like, let me just grab this fuel. We'll try again. Alright, so that's a game over. No, that's okay. I wanted to see the bad ending. That's my excuse. It was an intentional bad ending viewing. That's all it was. We go back to the autosave. We're fine. I was like, let me just get the fuel and I'll go out back and pull. Alright, so what you're supposed to do when that shit happens is be ready and just power through it and just try to repair to the best of your ability. I think that's the idea. Alright, so we are... It's a little bit before all that went down. I've got too much shit. Here, grab that. Well, that's the bell. We need the bell to be hung up, or else this whole thing falls apart. It's very important. There we go. Perfect. All right, got lots of the stuff. Put this up here. Shazam. I will give us... Oh, yeah, I love the model boat. Unfortunately, I will have to use the sacrifice for the model boat. Must be done. Alright. Parking brake is up. Let us go forward. I'm going to raise the sails as well. Alright, now that we've intentionally seen the bad ending, I failed on purpose. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Hail. Hail being so fucking brutal. Makes perfect sense, unfortunately. There we go. boost. Little boosterino. Things are on fire again. Everything's on fire, goddamn. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe you're just supposed to, like, say fuck it. And say, like, and not care if everything's on fire. And this seems bad, but yeah, maybe just say fuck it, just keep going. I think as long as, like, not all the bars are empty, you're probably okay. I keep going. Can I... The sails are annoying because I don't think there's a way to not have the sails be on fire. Like, I was trying earlier, and it was just instant fire each time. Oh, come on. There it goes, yeah. Alright, actually... I'm gonna put on the brakes right now. Is just to give us, like, a very brief break. I really do mean brief. Put this thing out. It'll actually stay put out. There's apparently still something that is that was exposed. I think we're fine now. Let's repair everything. Get it back up to full. And then see what kind of momentum we can get going so that we can kind of make it out of this thing. Okay, fully repaired up. Until it stops glowing. Like that, perfect. So I'll grab one of these guys. This fell out earlier. I am stuck. Oh, there we go. I have this one ready to go. And then that guy there. I feel like I should go ahead and use these explosive barrels just to fucking burn through them because they give you a lot of fuel, but there's the damage is annoying to have to deal with. Repair this guy next. And oddly enough, the item scoop quite a bit of damage as well. One's all set. This guy took a little bit of a hit. Not nearly as bad though. It's good. Get the bars all the way to full. And we are good. Good. Actually, I lied. I think I will do one of these guys next. Okay. Use them just to burn through them. Parking brake. Raise that shit up. Let's continue. Now the good news is I think the hailstorm might have stopped by this point, so I think we're through the worst of it by this point. Hopefully. I'm sure a lot of people probably got their first game over in that particular part as well, so probably not the only one. Hit that shit, and then probably go ahead and raise the sail. Oh wait, no, sails just wind is still going the opposite direction than we want. Alright. Give us a little bit of fire damage, but a whole lot of fuel. Keep going, keep going. The sails are going... The wind is blowing the opposite direction, so it would slow us down. Which is... less bueno. Oh, speaking of... Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Alright, something got pretty damaged, and it is the... It's the engine fella. Or not the engine fella, but like the receptacle. The fuel receptacle. Bitches don't know about my receptacle. There we go. Now, same thing. We'll just burn through this next just to get him out of here. Get her done. For this guy, and it looks like I'll have to jump over the gate. There'll be probably some kind of way to open it back up. Open that pit back up. And this guy... No, still pulling. Still pulling as opposed to pushing. So the opposite of what I want. Alright, so what's over here? You can almost see it like kind of squishing through. Can I grab the thing? You could. Could grab it if need be. Can I pick this thing up? Oh, it's a hole. I thought it was like a ladder. Where to send? Oh no, I thought I was falling like with my cloak billowing. No, it is an elevator and a minecart. Alright, so we have a couple things. What does Smaug do? Something needs to go here. Can we push and pull the minecart? Also, is there anything back this way? It looks like a dead end. Nothing. It's got nothing. Button over yonder. If I put you right in front, like that. Yeah. Oh, too much. Can you grab it? Not grab it. And perfect. Oh shit, except I can't jump up with that. Alright, never mind. What I was thinking is maybe like you have to pour something into the minecart. Okay. But that is all the way to the left. Let's find out, because I should be able to reach it. Alright. So pour some coal in, perhaps, or some kind of fuel. Alright. And then what? This guy. There we go. It made a wheel. Or a gear, specifically. Let's, I'm just gonna move forward a little bit and see what awaits us. Okay. Yeah. We need the one gear. I think just the one. Do I set it there? Yes. And then raise me up. Here's the thing we need to fuel. I got just the thing. Shazam. Slurps it right in. And now we're going up. Look at that. The floor is like slowly sliding me. Chunk. Oh. Oh, I can jump up though. Yes. Door. That's more fuel. Take this with me. That's convenient. Is there something else I get to plug in? Oh, it's my ship. Just raise the whole thing up. All right. Well, we're rewarded with more fuel. And parking brake is, I think, not on, actually. Yeah, parking brake is not on. Yeah, let's, the wind has actually stopped. So potentially, I could go ahead and raise the sails again. I might go without for just a little bit. Because we might still have to go underneath that structure. Yeah, with no wind, the sails wouldn't really have much benefit anyway. So I might as well. We got Benny in the house. What's up, Benny? Good to see you, buddy. Says good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, for some folks, it is very much getting into morning. Ooh. Oh, it actually halted us. That's good. There we go. All right, so now... Oh, it's raising us up. Raising us up. Good to see you, though, Benny. Appreciate you popping in. Getting in the European morning hours, which is always nice. Hope your Friday has been good. Hope your Saturday's off to a good start, my friend. We're playing Far Lone Sails, really cool little indie game that came out years ago. I'm a little bit late to the party, but better late than never. I'm having a good time with it. And I'm gonna go ahead and raise the sails because I think we will benefit from them sooner than later. And have it lock in. There we go. Just locked and loaded. Let's continue, my friends. Yeah, so you've played the this one as well as the more recent one. Because this one came out like 7 years ago. The other one came out like 2 years ago. The other one's more recent. Also, you probably recognize and maybe had a similar instance in your games where I'm a little fucking fuel goblin who has grabbed more than I need on a very regular basis. I'm grabbing more than I need. Now we did just miss some fuel, obviously, but I'm carrying a whole bunch of shit. So I see this kit needs to be repaired, so I will do just that. There's a little bit of fuel that we left behind just there, but we have so much. Yeah, always grabbing the fuel, especially when you definitely don't need it. When it's more than you could possibly need. It doesn't matter. It's the principle that matters. It's the feeling of not wasting resources, being efficient, cost effective. It's important. Sales are up. We don't have really much of a breeze right now, but like I said, we still got it. I will go ahead and slurp these two up. Do we need them? No. Do I want them? Abso-goddamn-lutely. So I will go ahead and get stuck for one thing. Oop, steam is getting a little bit up there, but the engine is it's cooling the jets anyway. Grab that guy, Shazam, and grab that guy. Go ahead and that guy off. There we go. And actually, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, not both of them, just the one. There we go. Very nice. And then sales went back down. Let's keep on keeping on. Yeah, and the developer for this game is working on a new game right now that should be out later this year called Herdling, which is to say a thing you herd. Not like herd, but like herding animals. Not hurtling, herdling. Don't know much about it, but I saw it on the Steam page. I was looking to see what the developer's been up to as of late. Gonna raise the sales again because, well, yeah, actually that's perfect. That's perfect. It's going the way we want. There we go. Going our way. Perfecto. Perfecto. Another hit of the juice. You'd be so kind. Juice. There we go. Oh, geysers. Very nice. Not much, obviously, but it's something. Some nice music. I like it. I'll confess, I don't know how much longer there is left in the game. We're definitely cooking right now. We've presumably completely outfitted our boat, our vessel, with all the tools one could ever hope for. We have the grabber tool, we have the repair tool. Our odometer is at 2,000 and some change, maybe close to 3,000. There she blows. Speed boost. And that's like getting some real speed going, because for a while there it felt like it was start, stop, start, stop. Now we're like cruising. This is why we, of course, have such a robust set of fuel. Keep us moving. And dare I say, are the skies clearing up? That's nice to see. Oh, never mind. They're the opposite of clearing up. They're snowing on us, actually. But as long as it's not hail. Hail was awful. Hail was destructive earlier. This is tranquil. And it looks like our wheels are doing a pretty good job of handling this pretty well. Got those all-terrain wheels cooking for us, so that's all we need. Good speed going. Delicioso. Another one of these guys going. Shazam. Ooh, actually, do I want to grab that thing? Do I want it? Do I want it? Maybe. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. We still have more than we need. I'm not used to going this fast. Oh, now we're redlining. Oh, baby. We're going real fast now. And it's nice having the wind at our backs. Oh, stopping though. Oh, we're not stopping. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I missed that guy. Is that a problem? We're not getting the all-explosive canisters achievement, but I don't know if I need it necessarily. I'm gonna not turn anything on for a moment, because I suspect we're probably about to hit a wall. Yeah, the long open stretches. I wish we had more of them, honestly. Yeah, I like the challenge and puzzles that come with trying to figure out how to keep the ball moving, but I think I like the open spaces a little bit more. But that's probably how we're supposed to feel. That's probably what's expected. Versus having these having the moments where you're, you know, it's like a reprieve. Like a reprieve. It's like getting a bit of a break. Doing a bunch of puzzle solving. I'm gonna grab that fuel. Now we're down here. Is probably not what we wanted. This big old truck blocking our way. Always something. Always something blocking our way, so it would seem. Hang that up for now. And let's see what's up top. Just jump over this thing. Okay, you can't just go that way. Maybe we go back. Can't go this way. Go ahead and put on the brake. We might come in hand. That might become important at some point. I can't just climb on those guys. Something up top. Couple things. Oops. There's anything on the truck I can grab, is there? And I can't... There we go. I was gonna say, can I detach the sails? Sure. Doesn't really get me anything on its own, as of right now. Now, can I hoist the sails and then jump up and, like, catch them as they ride up, I wonder? Because that would be ideal. Oops. Where's the zoom button? There we go. Anything? Whoop, shit. Oh, yeah, there's a whole area now that is open, I think. I thought I'd already tried to jump past the truck. Maybe I just didn't notice something. Yeah, there's something blocking you. Oh. Doesn't look like there'd be a thing blocking you, but yeah. Alright, well, can't do that then. Alright, so best I can figure is to try to, like, yeah, have the sails, like... Yeah, it's not it. That's not it. Unless we could have something like push while I'm going. It's so weird. Yeah, it looks... like an... Is it an invisible wall? Do I jump over something? Let's suppose I grab this thing, right? Like attach it to something? I don't think that's the answer. Just push. That's not the answer, I don't think. I'm trying to kind of jump up here. Do I just turn the engine back on and try to pull or push this truck? Seems like it's stuck. Not on its wheels or anything. It's sideways anyway. Have to use the water or repair tool. Would the repair tool reach? Oh, I think I do see. The top left. It needs water, but I can't reach it. Can't reach the water. Reach with the water. Like, that needs to spin it, yeah. Get that thing going. What else? What else? Curiosity. I like wrap it around something? No, it just retracts. What if I... Man, this is tricky. And of course, every time we use that, it does use a little bit more fuel. We still have plenty. I'm not worried. Wonder if I messed up. Wonder if I was supposed to grab something on the way down. Because there is that object to the left. Yeah, maybe I messed up. Surely there's not like a soft lock that happens, right? Let's lock the sails again. There's something that opens up that I just didn't notice. Not a matter of pulling this anywhere, I don't think. It's so weird to me that it looks like there's this spot in front of the truck should be open. That's not the answer. What? Are the now the sails are up. Would that let me go forward? Yeah. It's so weird. Looking at this, yeah, it looks like this is open, or should be open. This wouldn't dare be a glitch, would it? I mean, let's be real, even if it was open, it looks like it's just kind of an empty pit, so I'd like it really lets us grab anything anyway. Is there anything here on this truck? Definitely down for ideas if anyone has any suggestions. If I like attach the winch to the truck? Attach. I zoom out. The thing that catches my eye is the obvious thing is that thing at the top left. I don't know of a way to make the water that I have reach, unless like you tilt up or down, you can jump. You like, yeah, I'm like pressing like various buttons. Let's check the controls. Is there like an aim up or down? No, there's not. Like tilting upward, tilting downwards. Yeah, it keeps it pretty simple, control scheme wise. Yeah, I'm definitely down for ideas. If anyone has any suggestions. But this is a tricky one. What I'm hoping the answer is that I didn't mess up by neglecting to grab something on the way down when we were coming down from the sequence. What I could do is I could just load, the previous autosave right before we began going down this bridge, or going down this little tunnel thing. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to jump from the top of the boat up to that little open area in the top right. Like, so now that I'm down here. Oh, maybe I messed up by putting the brake down. Oh, never mind, the brake is not down. Maybe I should put it down? Would that be a thing that the game wants you to do before you start exploring, maybe? Maybe that's why there was an invisible wall. Let's try that, maybe. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to reload the save. And just see if there was something I missed. Yeah. Well, like I said, even if this invisible wall wasn't here, what would it really get you? Because really, it looks like that's just, it leads to either an open pit. Or, well, I don't know, maybe it leads to something. There's like it slopes downwards. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I guess I'll just reload the save and see if something pops out at me. Entirely possible. Entirely possible. Also, this is around the point where I think there was an explosive barrel that I missed, and there not that it's the end of the world, but there is that achievement. Getting all the explosive barrels. So I'll do a quick. Yeah, there it is right there. I'll just grab both of those things. Does not need to be a 100% run, and it's not the end of the world if I don't get all the achievements, but it would be cool. It would be cool if I got them. I'll just slurp these things real quick. And I almost wonder if I should walk ahead of the boat and see if there's something I'm supposed to activate manually beforehand. This game has been very good so far about not requiring you, like, oh, you missed that one thing, now you're fucked. Like, we haven't really had any moments like that. So it would be unusual. I would consider it a little bit kind of unusual or out of character, I guess, for the game to like punish you with like a, like a basically like a game over, or like an implied, kind of like a soft, like an implied game over, I guess. So yes, I'm gonna go forward a little bit. I'm gonna zoom out. All right, never mind, because it's a pretty great distance. Now, I'll go ahead and start the engine. Or even better, just open the sails. And see if anything jumps out at me. jump on that guy, obviously. Maybe there was something I could jump on once we hit this next kind of stopping point. What's up, Jet? Good to see you, buddy. Did you ever play this game, Jet? Because it's pretty cool. That truck is blocking us. We're pushing it forward. Alright, so I jumped over. So now I'm up here in the top right. It lurches down like that. You played it before, Jet? Do you realize, are you familiar or do you recognize where I am right now? Because I'm feeling a little stuck. Unfortunately, this was not the right area. So I guess I was supposed to maybe take the left path. Feeling a little stuck right now. I'm a little bit unsure. So yeah, what happened earlier is when we dropped down to this area. Am I allowed to go this way? Yeah, so this invisible wall, still not it. So that's not the answer. Yeah, so if you remember this area, Jet, I'm definitely down for a suggestion. The best thing I can think is when you're dropping down, maybe jump onto the left-hand side. And I guess in all fairness, I haven't tried to just start the engines. I guess like I could just start the engine and see what happens. Oh, that really is it. Yeah, the solution is just push this heavy ass truck. Wow, that blows my mind. That I would have never in a million years thought to push this heavy object, but I mean it's pushable. It's not I thought it was so heavy it would like it wouldn't even budge. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was the solution. That's crazy to me. And there was no bug. There was no thing preventing us from going forward. It really was that. That really was it. To give us some fuel, and of course we'll need to use the hose now. I'm pretty sure to spin this guy to raise this door up. So, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Benny says we do have the rope here. Yeah, this thing to like pull it backwards. And it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think what I want to do more pressingly... Yeah, Jet was typing it out, then he's like, oh, he's got it, he's got it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and use this thing. Even though it's going to hurt, it's going to give us a full tank. Lights everything on fire. Gives us a full-ass tank. It's good, because we're going to need some juice. Get this thing going. So, here we go. Here's the juice. Crack that thing open. Of course, act fast because it is a limited time offer. Yeah. Yeah. Once you just... Well, it's like... There's no way this will work, right? But then it does exactly that. Yeah, we gotta step on this thing. Step on it. Cool. And then we got a winch. I'll grab this guy and hook onto it. Love to hook onto things. That's why they call me a hooker. That's why they call me that. Nobody calls me that, but they should. Also, we did take a little bit of damage to that explosive barrel. Go ahead and get this guy all fueled up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but it's a cool... Yeah, no, I'm liking the game so far. That's really the only part where I've really felt stumped. There's been a couple points where that were brief head scratches, but then we figured out. But that was the only one where I was genuinely like, oh, fuck, did I screw something up? Did I forget something? Did I miss something that, like, and now I'm screwed? So let's go ahead and winch this thing forward. Of course, that worked in multiple ways. It pulled me forward and lowered that thing down. And I think that was the last piece of the whole puzzle. Grab this guy. Got plenty of juice. Brake is off, so we're ready to roll. Ready to resume rolling, even. I think I do need to leave the sails down. Let's keep going, man. It's a cool game. It's a cool game, and I'm curious about the sequel. As I've heard a lot of people say the sequel is also good. Far Rising Tides, I think is what it's called. That one is quite neat and of a similar kind of vibe and aesthetic to this one. and that they are tied together story-wise. Yeah, the sequel came out a couple years ago, 2022, I think. And this one came out like 7 or 8 years ago. It's been a hot minute. 2018. 2018 was when this one came out. Ooh, we should get the sales going, by the way. Oh, never mind, never mind. Oh, yeah, no, I was right the first time. Yep. Keep it going, keep it going. Is it? Yeah, so press the button. Press the button. There we go. Going the right way. Okay. And then also use the juice. It's on the loose. Then probably one more press. Actually, no, I think that will empty it out. I'll use the steam. Shazam. Then give me this guy. Bam. We're gonna hit another wall. Maybe, but maybe not. Yeah. Benny likes the sequel too. Yeah. That's awesome. What's down for more games to play, man? More games and more suggestions. Look at this big old place. Oh, we're gonna hit a thing. Bonk. Oh, we're on fire. A little bit of fire never hurt anybody. Actually, I'm pretty sure a little bit of fire has hurt everybody that has ever encountered it. All right, small issue. Small little stumbling block. Speed bump. Go and attach the winch. Oop. There we go. Attached. I'm gonna give a quick refuel because we burned through some reserves, but we've got plenty where that came from. Plenty where that came from. There we go. And now I'm gonna go up top and see what is necessary to yank this thing forward. Some good old-fashioned late-night yanking. I'll lower that for now. We might need it soonish. Oh, I see what this is. Clicking down the miles, baby. What's the zoom in button? There we go. I'm not sure if jumping faster is the key or like doing like more like faster pumps or more fully pronounced pumps. All I know is that it's some late night pumping. Pumping up and down late at night on stream. For anybody that has played this game before and has played it all the way through, I'm gonna ask a very dumb question. Am I close to beating the game? Because it is getting pretty late. If I would say if I have like another like 2 hours left, I might need to put this on the kibosh on this pretty soon. But if it's like, oh, you have like 20 minutes, and then we might see how much we have left. What's that? No, it's nothing. Okay, I thought it was a thing I could pick. I thought a thing I could pick up, use for fuel. That's our pumping with the boys. Some late night pumping with the boys. Okay. Well, I could keep going forward. What is this in the foreground there? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Come back! Didn't think that was gonna happen. The good news... The good news... Oh, okay, we don't have to mess with that anyway. I'll take that. Yep, ship. Let me in. There we go. Gonna raise the sails again, and we shall continue. 30 minutes. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you, Jet. I think we could probably we can probably commit to this then. Right, sails are out. Not that it matters a whole lot right now, but might as well. Yes, we're clicking. We're cooking and we're clicking. It's a cool little game, and one of the things I heard about it that kind of caught my attention was that it's fairly short, but short and sweet. Kind of refreshing because, you know, in the age of like billions of games launching every day, it's kind of nice when you have something that doesn't take 30, 40, 50 hours to beat. Sometimes it's nice having something short and sweet. Do the suck. Not that I necessarily need the suck, but who's gonna look a suck horse in the mouth? That's not a normal thing to say. But we said it anyway. Yeah, half an hour or so. Good. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the knowledge. My brain has plenty of needs. More knowledge. Gotta give me a little bit more of the good stuff. It was the steam, a little speed boost. Now we're just on a straight up ice rink or something. It's like very, very icy and frosty, or I guess like on a paved road. Looks like it's just a sheet of ice. I was gonna say we gotta lower the sails. Actually, we're probably gonna hit a stopping point pretty soon here, like right now. Boom! Get some repairs going. That was a slightly gnarly hit. We got small hit. This one up top also. That bumped a little bit. Just a mild bonk. A love bonk. What that was. Call that a love bonk. Adjacent to a love bite. There we go. Just the juice. What's this button do? Oh. Now, it almost looks like there was a winch point. I might have just misinterpreted what that was. I probably just saw the button. I got excited. Sometimes you see a luring button. You know, sometimes the biology just takes over and you just can't help but be drawn to a good button. Just want to tap the button. Tap the butt. On. I have a sneaking suspicion I need to yank this backwards. I have a sneaking suspicion. So I might initiate the backwards yank operation. Because I see those stairs. I think I need to use the sails as the platform. Is it even an option? Is it even an option to press the button? You are compelled to press the button. Nay, required. It is a compulsion that one cannot simply ignore. Boop. There we go. I don't know if I need the fuel tank, but since they gave it to us, there's a chance we might need this thing to, like, power something. Rooms. There's a button right there. A delicious, big, beautiful button. Yes, yes, uppies, please. As a person, as a proud card-carrying short guy, as a little guy, rather, I'm all about uppies. All about that shit. Ooh, now we're committed. Look at that. It closes behind us. Anything that is cool behind us? Maybe this actually keeps going. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Okay, never mind. It ends suddenly. So let's see what awaits. There's something down there. There's like stuff and a bunch of paintings. Is this a museum? I mean, we're aboard a ship, obviously. Like a big old heckin' ship. Dropping down. Are we dropping, boys? Not yet, not yet. Like a library, like a ship's library. Camera's swooping. Found a bell. Got achievement. Stand at the flagpole of the land cruiser. Pretty cool cinematic moment. And I don't know if you can hear the bell. But we got it. That is cool. Go backwards. Look at that. Wonder if that's the thing we get to add to our ship. And a cool looking vessel. And a big old delicious button. Oh, hell yeah, Algalsa. That's some good shit right there. Algalsa says, hell yeah. Give me the tall queen. It's like maybe we like break the glass. Let me through. Now, it's not just a matter of, oh, it is just a matter of just going down. Okay, cool. So let's drop that. And drop on down. So. Oh, is this the person's? I'm not misinterpreting this, am I? This isn't the person's casket, is it? I mean, kind of sad if it is. Big ol', there's a small button, and behind it, a big, delicious button. That's Jan Hendrickson. I'll confess I don't know the name. So if it is a historical figure, it does go over my head, as many things do when you're short like I am. Lots of button presses to press buttons. Press big red button. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't sure if it was of historical significance. Yeah, cool music starting, by the way. Back to our ship. Actually, the way this camera is panning. Ooh. That's this thing's fuel tank now. There's ours. Wonder if this is the ending sequence. We still have control. Now we're really cooking. Oh, is it a Walker of the Texas Ranger variety? Actually, its reserves are getting low. I know I fuel it. It's like such an impressive device. It's about to run out of juice. Oh, however, is it going to reach? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, so we're not done yet. Not done yet. How do I give you more juice? Is there a receptacle? A juice receptacle? Ooh, black smoke billowing. That's not good. The sequel fuels it. Oh god, it's not just out of fuel, it's fucking exploding. Oh god. Yeah, it's like, oh god, I ran out of fuel and now I'm dead. Like, listen, I know, like, you know, y'all know about being hangry and shit. Like, yeah, I know, like, getting hungry can be dramatic, but I've never been so hungry. I've just been like, oh, I'm gonna fucking explode now. I'm dead. Sorry. R.I.P. in pieces. So we're not done yet. The camera was panning in a very, like, congratulations, you've found the big device. Now you're like, now you've won. It's like, oh wow, are we done? But no, we're not done. I have been that hungry where where I've exploded spontaneously. I respect it. Oh, no, yeah, no. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, it automatically goes off anyway, good. Alright, so let's go over the fire. Oh no, I can't because that thing's closed. Bonk. But I did bonk the fuck out of it. Do I just bonk it again? Do I say full, damn the bonks, full speed ahead? Damn the torpedoes. I almost wonder if, can I put the flames out with the thingy? I don't know if it'll reach from here. Let's try it. Fucking big ass bonk. Let's see if it'll reach. If not, maybe we gotta bonk through it. Maybe it'll just reach. Yeah, it like auto yoinked me. Auto yoinked. I'm just gonna see if I can just power through this thing. There we go. I go over the... Oh, okay. Now this is on fire. All right. The fire is spread. It's contagious. Actually, that's okay. That bell's in place. Now, can I put this shit out? Like, properly. It's going down. It's working. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Some buttons to press. But I need to do some repairs because I've bonked too many times. Over bonking can be dangerous. This is one such case. Many such cases. There we go. All set there. Ding ding. Anything like small and adorable I can pop in? Yes, there are. That guy there. You have like a bunch of the not the light. The lights are nice. I like those things. I get one of these things. What are these things I'm holding, by the way? They look like, I thought it was like a smiley face from a distance. I don't know. It doesn't really say what it is, but whatever it is, it's destructible for fuel purposes. Okay, let's go up. Jump on some buttons. Jump on some butts. Blink. Oh. Maybe this is where you put fuel in? Emergency? Oh, no, energy. I thought I said emergency. Yeah. All right, so... I don't know if this does anything for us right now, but I'll go ahead and hoist that. And let's offer some of my own reserves. I'm assuming one of each will probably be enough. Or one full fella for each of these things will be enough. Put that one there. Need a double dose of energy. I got you, boo. Got plenty to spare. Plenty to spare. Alright, there we go. We'll start with the first one. Closest one. Maybe it doesn't like that the thing is winched. Maybe I'm too close. Maybe I need to back that thing up. What am I missing? Maybe it's not enough? You would think they would be... They wouldn't look a fuel horse in the mouth. But they'll take whatever. Move it back a little bit. And then make the jump again. Maybe it's a specific kind of fuel it needs? What about this one? Maybe it needs, like, a bunch. Yeah, maybe 2. Can I jump from there? Oop. No, I cannot. No. We'll try 2. We'll try 2. There's a button underneath us, but I think that was just for the previous series of things. Well, if nothing else... Oh. I cannot continue. Is it possible that maybe nothing goes on these at all? It says energy. I was about to say, do I just do the winch thing? Do I just winch and just hope for the best? I think it'll still stop me, won't it? Oh, it pulls it, though. Oh, okay. So, okay, it's not my fuel that it wants. They want this thing. I keep forgetting that the winch doesn't just pull me forward, but it pulls other things towards me. And I always assume that whatever I'm winching to is like a very solid thing. Alright. Let's pop that one down first, then. Okay, I should have tried that sooner. This one first. Okay. And now we presumably need to get another one. Another one. To make him happy. 3 ramp. Some fuel for us. Button there. Anything beyond here? Big old wall. And that is all it is. Yep. Yep. You can see the murals in the background of various attempts at making things to survive these harsh conditions. But you can see the third one there. That has the good stuff. Big one is the good shit. I just press this button with my face. Music. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to be on the fuck. Oh, no, I wasn't. I got scared. As I so often do. Oh, they got half fuel. And they're whirring around. You sure I wasn't supposed to go up? For uppies? We are moving right now. But it's gonna run out of fuel again. When it does, it might explode again. I think it's a fuel-hungry beast. So we knew that was coming. Is anything on fire? Not as far as I can tell. And I don't think I can even press this button again if I wanted to. Yeah. Hoping this little porthole would open. I think I need to go down next. Don't. Oh shit! Speak of the goddamn devil. All right. Well, there we go. There's the emergency energy thing we need. And kind of smudge it a little bit, nudge it a little bit. Let's go ahead and push it this way. I could just pull the winch down. That would be enough, I think. There we go. Now the hatch opens. Yes. Oh, fuck. Supposed to make a jump, but doing a simple jump, that's too hard, too complicated. Energy button. I wish I had an energy button sometimes in real life. Just to give me the juice button. Inject it right into my veins, please. Alex, that does work. It's called cocaine. No. It's called heroin. Not like that. I mean, like, you know, stuff that's not terrible. Let's grab the winch. Not the bar winch, but this kind of winch. Ka-chunk. There we go. Heroin is sleepy. Yeah, you're probably right. Crystal meth would be more the energy button. Crystal meth would be the wow, this gives me infinite energy with no downsides. And then like no downsides has a giant fucking asterisk. It's like actually a lot of downsides. Innumerable ones, but don't let that stop you. Actually, you should let it stop you. It's not a good time. And pull. Can I see? Yes, sort of. It's spinning. Hey, we're yoinking it. Yoinking it with the boys. And the yoinks. Beautiful. We jump up. We press this energy button. And this will presumably let us reach the remainder of this path that we're on. Oh, but I gotta press this button first. Because now it is pressable. It's impressive. I'm actually gonna stay up here this time, because I jumped down right as the thing opened up, and I was very silly. It's about this point where I lost faith last time. Yeah, maybe the point is that... Yeah, okay, the point is that you're not supposed to be on it. Okay, alright. And that gave it a lot of juice. I wonder, then... I wonder if maybe... So never mind. I was thinking I would just pull the thing ahead. Because presumably, once we reach the other side of this enormous ravine, that this door will open up. I guess that's kind of what we're trudging towards. Also, this thing is an enormous Titanic walker device. Like on big stompy walking legs. Big stompy boy. Yet it's a very smooth ride. It's not like gagoosh like you would expect. It's smooth. Very unexpected, but kind of nice. Like it's making noise, but no like obnoxious screen shake or anything. Back to our ship. that bad? Is that bad? I do not have the parking brake on. Can I just pull it? Let's just, guess fire up. So I just want to make sure that the thing is actually like, it's actually open. Like now the actual device itself is still moving, like it's still operating. Still got fuel left. So let's just full send it. We got plenty of juice. Steam. Yep. Yep. Bam. We're open. We're rolling, baby. We are rolling. In fact, sails up, please. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're going, baby. Now we are going. Oh, I missed. We got plenty of fuel. Like I said, there's an achievement we won't be getting, but not the end of the world. Because, yeah, one of the achievements is getting all the explosive barrels and using them. They are less than... They're less than convenient. Oh, fucking volcano? Sure, what else? What else? What else is new? What else could possibly happen? Are we outrunning a volcano? Is that what this is? I was too busy watching the volcano. I forgot to, you know, deal with the steam. Minor issue. And we outrun a volcano. Ooh, God, lots of ash too. Yeah, not good, not good. I'm seeing lots of sparks. I think things are on fire too. Yeah, that's not good. A little bit hard to see. But I can see enough. You know, we gotta put this out. Put this out. Yeah, it's a problem. Oh, our ship broke? Oh, that's bad. Alright, well. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that was probably an expected situation. An expected outcome. My beautiful ship. My big, beautiful ship. That I had inappropriate emotional and sexual attachment to. Well, sorry, ship. You done good. You done good. You treated me good. Oh, it's still rolling. We do have the sails. I mean, I can't repair it. We have some kind of... Yeah, we have wheels. Let me grab the winch. It's not over till it's over. Yeah. Yeah. No, what to do is like, no, it's fine. Let me just go grab the repair tool. Let me go grab the repair tool. I'll get it all fixed up in a jiffy. Yeah. Here's what you do. You... Oh, crap. I'm trying to make that jump. Trying to jump up to grab the repair tool. I don't know if I can do it. I can't make the jump, man. I can't fucking do it. I can't fix him. I can't fix him. Yeah, I can't grab the repair tool from there. Yeah, it's borked. Bupkus. I just noticed. Yeah, the elevator still works. There we go. Oh, but yeah, okay, you have to hold it. I'll hold it. At first I was thinking, oh, maybe the idea is you, like, abandon the ship. It still doesn't, yeah. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it has a little bit of fuel. The problem is we don't have any way to refuel it once it runs out. I'm assuming this is... There we go. Yeah. I was gonna say, now we're moving. We just so happen to have the wind at our back, so it's enough to keep us going. Is it locked in now? No, it is not. I still have to manually keep it held. Which is the game's way of saying, oh, now it's front heavy. So now it's a balancing act. Oh, I see. New kind of challenge. well, it doesn't mean we're done. We just have to be resourceful. Utilize whatever we have available to us. Some other failed attempts at escaping other broken down vessels that are not unlike our own. Could they be other people like us? Surely those are not our vessels. I think they were other explorers like us that failed at around the same point we are struggling, but it ain't over till it's over. Or maybe they washed ashore going the opposite direction because... Oh, what I was about to say is, hell yeah, we're gonna go in the water, but now... well, now this is not going much further. However, there's a little bit more fuel. I'll grab this guy and add it to our... Oh, actually, I can't add it to our stores. I can't even reach it. I can at least grab the winch. You're coming with me, ship. I won't let you go. All right, well, what I can do... Oh, I thought this was a mini ship. No, it's a... I don't know what that is. All right, what I can do at least is the thing I'm really good at in this game. That's pressing buttons. Here we go. Oh, it needs the juice. I'll give you the juice. All right, light the torches, light the beacons. Do it again. You want another one? Keep eating, baby. Maybe it's like an emergency beacon. As we saw all those other, I guess, boats and like land boats, things very similar to this one that were beached on the sand. So maybe they failed to get out or they tried to get in and crashed. Maybe with us having a lighthouse of sorts, a torch that we can bring them to us properly. Because, of course, lighthouses back in the day, that was their whole thing, to guide ships safely towards the shoreline. That's right, Iggle Wiggles. Gondor calls for aid, and we shall answer them. I cannot zoom out, by the way. Or zoom in. This might just be the end. Night is falling. But the light stays lit. By the way, you cannot jump in the fire and light yourself on fire. Oh, look, the ship has like gone dark, by the way. The fuel light was still lit. Oops, shit. All right. And credits, maybe? Not that I'm in a huge rush. Like, I'm not like, oh god, make the game end, but it is getting pretty late. And there it is. Far Lone Sails. So, the fact that there's a sequel... There's the achievement. There we go. The fact that there's a sequel tells me that that's not the end of the story. That it does pick up right where this one left off. I don't know how we acquire some kind of water vessel in the second one, but by the name, Rising Tides, that implies that we'll be on the water. Whereas this one, we were mostly on the land. It's a cool little game. I liked it. And I liked that it was nice and short and sweet. Boat fell apart. Yeah, no, it's not for everybody. I enjoyed it a lot. Probably not everyone's cup of tea. And as a streaming game, yeah, a little bit quiet and contemplative and reflective. I could see it being kind of boring to watch, but selfishly as a player, I enjoyed it. There was only that one part where I was like, damn, how do we get around this truck? I really thought the truck was like an immobile object and that we had to get around it or do something before descending on that elevator. I imagine that's probably a stopping point or a stumbling block that got a lot of people when they first played this game. Jet popped in. He said, like, I know exactly where you are, and he was typing out a message to nudge me the right way, right as we kind of stumbled into the right solution. So that was the only moment that was a little bit of a head scratcher as far as like obvious conveyance as to like what you're supposed to do. You see a truck on its side perpendicular to the tracks. You don't think, oh, I could just move it out of the way. It seems pretty heavy. But the nice thing is a game like this, for me at least, is usually measured by how many times did I have to like get desperate and look up something. I did come close a couple points, but we did manage to, you know, get through the whole thing without having to look anything up. So so that tells me, yeah, there were no like complete bullshit moments, just a couple of odd little head scratchers. I think it's a Swedish game studio. Again, they've made this game, the sequel, which I think is called Rising Tides, Far Rising Tides, and then there's a, I think, completely unrelated game to this and the sequel that they're working on right now. Rising Tides came out about, I think, 3 years ago, and the one that I'm working on right now that supposedly will be out later this year is called Hurdling, but I don't think it has a release date. It just says 2025. But I know there was a lot of comparisons to Limbo, which is cool. This really is kind of its own thing. Limbo, I mean, it's strictly two-dimensional and completely non-verbal. Is there any text at all in Limbo? Very little, very little. And it's really just in the background. Just like in this game, any text or not even dialogue, but yeah, just written words are only in the background. In Limbo, you have this like compulsion to move right, whereas, and it's kind of, I don't know, Limbo's an odd one because so much of the game is like a dream. It's this like dream-like nightmare kind of. Whereas this game, from the get-go, the protagonist had like a plan. Like they'd created this, they'd engineered and designed this whole land boat device, and they had been like planning for some time, obviously. So, so like I guess like the motivations are different, but the seamlessness going from left to right in like one fell swoop is pretty cool. But yeah, Limbo is such an odd one because like the environments and like I don't know, like the feel and scale of the game just completely shifts, and things become enormous and scary and weird so many times in Limbo, whereas this was like pretty consistent. Because yeah, Limbo I think is kind of meant to be a nightmare and is fuzzy and like absurd at times in the way that nightmares can just not make sense. Whereas this was pretty grounded. I don't know, very cool little experience. And yeah, 2018. I mean, thinking about this game now, comparing it to other indie games and puzzle games of this kind of this kind of vibe. I think this one, I think it does pretty well when compared to others. I think in 2018, I bet this was pretty ahead of its time. So I could see like other indie games, or people who enjoy indie games being pretty flabbergasted by this one. To me, it's kind of no wonder it has an overwhelmingly positive rating on Steam. So yeah, very cool little game. I press the any key. Does it just throw you into a new game? I wonder if there's a new game plus, or like if your guy has like a cool hat or something. Now, this doesn't look unlike the Jan Eriksson. Can I zoom in? I cannot zoom in. It doesn't look unlike the picture of Jan Eriksson we saw previously. Or not previously, but on the ship specifically. And it's weird because I don't know if I meant to think this, but at first this kind of looks like a gravesite almost. I don't think it is, though. And then when we saw the guy in the boat, same kind of thing. It looked like a casket, kind of, but I don't think it was there either. The implication that we're like maybe related to this guy, possible, I suppose. Or we're inspired by him, and that's what inspires us to make our own land boat ship thing. Hard to say. Also, I did see there was an achievement for taking the mailbox with you from start to finish. Because what I, of course, did unknowingly was the first thing I did was throw the mailbox in the ship as like a fuel source, not knowing what I was doing. The idea of getting to the end with this thing included. Yeah, maybe that's Jan right there, or one of them rather. One of them is him in that picture there. Again, if you here's I guess where our original bed is, our original bedroom, and okay, now I can zoom in. Yeah. And the mural we've drawn. I don't know why we have our frame photo of ourselves above our bed. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. Anyway, friends, let's go and call it here. Getting late, but glad we were able to play this. We played it all in one go, which is kind of cool. Like that doesn't happen very often. Where we get to just beat a game from front to finish. Front to finish? Yeah, from cover to cover even. This was fun. Thank you to Keymailer for hooking us up with the review key. Thank you to Fabio and Brindy for those raids. That was very generous of both of you. Very, very nice of both of you guys to raid us. Let's see if we can find a raid target of our own to keep the party rolling. What will I be playing tomorrow? I should be able to stream tomorrow. Should be able to. And I believe we'll be trying out Section 13 tomorrow. There's a Dare Drop campaign for this game. To be honest, I kind of joined the Dare Drop campaign late because I wasn't sure I wanted to play the game. Kind of on the fence about it, but just because the reviews for the game were mixed. But I kind of did a little bit more digging, and the game does look pretty neat. It's something to at least try. I don't think we're gonna like. I'll be honest. There's not really a lot of like rewards left for the game, so I don't know if we're gonna get any review keys or giveaway keys for the game. We'll try. You know, I'll try to see what we can do, but it might just be a one-off. Or at least try it and then maybe come back to it on a future date. But yeah, for Dare Drop purposes, I'm not sure we'll be able to get any giveaway keys from this one. But it's still something to try. I think we'll be checking that out tomorrow. And then Sunday, more co-op games with the homies, which is to say Alias and Krath and Shake. And that is the Planarino. So, some co-op things. Maybe some more Noita Entangled Worlds, because man, that was such a fun time. A couple weeks ago when we got to play with the full squad. So if we can wrangle the full squad, that'd be really cool. If not, happy to play other stuff, of course, with whoever is available tomorrow of the Fearless Foursome. But this is good. It's a good time. And Elgas says, but remember, Alex, there's always this little unknown game called Kenshi that is just lurking, waiting for a chance to blow my mind. By the way, time and time again, I keep trying to raid this person, and it's funny. What keeps happening is I keep trying to raid Floppy, and like and she'll bring up her like, it's not an ending screen, but it's like the desktop screen, and like she's talking in a manner that seems like she's about to end the stream. So I'll be like, ah, shit, I gotta raid someone else, and then I'll raid somebody else, and then I'll get back to my computer, and she's still gaming. She's still streaming for like another hour or two afterwards. So for some reason I keep getting got by fake outs of swearing up and down that Floppy's ending the stream. So we're gonna raid Floppy Fawn. She was very generous in raiding us a week or so ago. Shake directed the raid to us. Very nice of him to do so, and very generous of her to follow through on said raid. It's a shame because there's another person streaming that I would like to raid at some other point as well. Brassy Dudes raided me a while back, and that dude was so nice. But I think he just ended his stream. So yeah, so that I think that ship I do believe has sailed. But yeah, but it's okay because Floppy is a great raid target. I've watched her a little bit. She's a VTuber. She's a friend of Shake's, and a friend of Shake's is a friend of mine, of course, because we all love Shake. He's a great dude. She's a VTuber. She's been doing a lot of that one dinosaur game, not Ark, Path of Titans. Doing a lot of Path of Titans, and also some Hunt Showdown. That's actually what she's playing right now, Hunt Showdown, which is the game we played last year, and it's that extraction shooter. It's very good. It's very stressful. I don't know if it's a game I really want to do much streaming of necessarily, but I would consider playing more of it off stream at least. It's a very cool game. And she's playing with the full squad right now, and she is, I'm pretty sure, pretty darn good at the game, so maybe I'll learn a thing or two by watching her. Here's my socials page. It has all of my links, social media, Twitter, Instagram, fucking TikTok, all that shit. It's all out there. So if you would like to follow me on other platforms, you don't have to, but I do try to keep a presence on all the places. So feel free to follow me out those places if you would like to do so. We have the main YouTube channel as well, which has some older videos and some shorts, as well as my secondary YouTube channel, which has my Twitch stream archive. We of course are on TikTok and Instagram, all that shit. I do multi-stream as well. I multi-stream to YouTube and Facebook and TikTok, but of course the big one is Twitch. So if nothing else, if forced to only follow me in one place, I'd recommend joining me on Twitch. Follow me there. Also, you can join the Discord server. We do giveaways every so often. Probably no giveaways this week, but maybe next week we'll have some giveaway keys through Dare Drop and a couple of other places where we acquire said things. That being said, friends, Raid and the Floppy Fun begins now. I shall see you guys there. Like I said, we'll be doing some Section 13 tomorrow. Cool looking roguelike kind of top-down shooter. Not too dissimilar from Cybercore, which we played a couple days ago, but this one will be a multiplayer roguelike, which looks sick. And the reviews have been a little bit mixed, but as I've looked more into it, I think it's something I would vibe with. So it's something I'm willing to try out. So we'll try that out tomorrow, and more co-op games on Sunday. Sunday. Everyone have a great night. Thank you again, Fabio, for that raid, and Bryony as well. Thank you guys and gals. Have a great night, friends. Let's hang out with Floppy Fun. I'll see you guys there. Good night. Good night, everyone.
Today on Unsolved Mysteries, how many cans of ABC SpaghettiOs would